I just want to check if it's working. Yeah, it's working now. Hooray. Hooray. No, got a channel. Oh. Yep, you're back. There we go. Okay, I think it's working now. Should be. See if your mic's working. Can you say something?
Something.
There we go, it's working. Okie doke. Have you tested draw pile?
I'm in there drawing now. I don't know if you can see it though.
I cannot. Are you in? Ah, yep, I can see it now. Tight. Are you in the sketch foo?
No, I'm on Chamba.
You're on sketch charm? Okay.
Oops.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I already set it up before you hopped in.
Okay.
That way it makes things a lot
Now I'm
easier.
on the right one.
There we go.
Oh, it shows those two as grayed out. Is
Oh,
that
no. It grayed out means, because right now you can lower and increase the opacity. See how there's like
okay?
a slider next to normal?
Mm-hmm.
I've minimized it for the meantime so that in prep for once we start inking.
Okay.
But, you know, you could do the same thing either way. It's up to you.
Okay.
Darkshot00, welcome. First time chat. I already started, so there's somebody in there already.
Okay, I'm in there now. I
Yeah.
think I can see the chat.
There we go. It's okay.
What's up, chatters?
And Blue Wolf D. How are we doing today? It's early on my end, and I guess it's early-ish on your end, as in by your standards. You just woke, I
Like
suppose.
1 p.m.
1
it
p.m.
was a, it was
So
a
you
couple
woke up a
hours ago.
couple hours ago. Yeah, we both did,
Yeah, I was up
essentially.
till like 6 doing lines,
Nice. Work stuff? Fun?
artwork, not cocaine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure people in here hopefully did not misinterpret that.
Is it when we did this before? Did we do it like this, where it was like I'm assuming you're sharing my screen through OBS or whatever, right?
Yeah. I basically. I don't think we've ever actually art streamed like this before, have we? I don't remember.
I feel like when we did it last time, we did the like collab hosting.
Right. And that one was weird.
Was there something weird about that? Was it audio or something?
It was. We were having audio issues
Hmm.
where it wasn't like. It was like doubling up and such.
Gotcha.
The only problem right now is like your camera is
It's like potatoey.
kind of, yeah. But
Is that normal,
I
you
don't know.
think?
I'm like grabbing your camera from Discord.
But it doesn't look like that in Discord, right?
No, I'm looking at yours on Discord and it looks potato.
Really?
Yeah, which is doesn't normally. Whenever we video chat, normally it's pretty clear. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there's like a nice blur in the back, but you're like when you're a still frame, it's nice. Once you start moving, you see like big ass cubes almost. Like fragments, fragmented imagery.
That is no good.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if we could play that trailer in here.
Right. I suppose we could.
So on your feed that you're picking up, in Discord. I look potatoey there as well.
Yeah. What I'm looking at you right. I'm looking at the Discord right now, and you look like
Let me
a
switch
potato.
to the other cam.
You look like a potato. I'm on like reverse too here, so it's a mirror
I'll see
image.
if that helps.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, now it's Kuro eating a pizza. Yep, still potato.
Really?
Yeah. I'm really clear. This is weird.
I like it seems very clear on my end, but I don't know why it's potatoey on your end.
Do I look like a potato on your end?
Not on no.
Hmm.
That's why I confuse.
Yeah, I am too. You know what? I should probably advertise that we're doing this as well.
I mean, didn't you already? There was a
I did,
countdown.
but I removed it because it was the time was wrong.
Oh, the
And
countdown was wrong?
the countdown time was for like an hour ago because
Oh, well,
it mistook the freaking thing. So I was like, no, I can't. And they don't let you alter it, which is garbage.
didn't know that.
Yep. So I had to redo it now. So I'm gonna redo it now. I'm just gonna snap a photo.
You think it's because I'm doing Discord through the browser instead of the app?
How come you're doing Discord through the browser?
It was just already open.
Okay. I mean, maybe. I wonder if that makes a difference. You think it makes a difference?
I don't know. Guess there's no harm in checking.
Do this bloody properly. It's not like. Yeah, it'll do.
PlayStation. All right, let me switch to the app one.
You're like working super late, huh?
Yeah.
Is it like crunch time type stuff?
Sorta, yeah. I had some characters they were hoping to get out for some sort of presentation or something.
Cool. Was it fun?
I mean, it's not bad. Comparatively, they're alright.
Cool.
They're like airbender-y type dudes. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to the app one now.
Okie doke. Alright, Twitch notification was good. Let's see. Oh, guitar case, but you're super clear. That's good.
Okay.
Guitar. I see a super clear
it's
guitar.
not moving.
It's not moving, but it's slightly there was a bit of a shake there. So
Okay, let's see.
Wow, look at that. We are streaming up a storm right now. Look at us. Hey, look at ya. Super clear now.
Is that better?
Yeah, you're crisp as now.
Okay, well now I know. Don't use the browser version.
Nah, don't do that. And you've got this little watermark that says XSplit VCam. I don't know what that's supposed to be there, but it is there. All right, posted. Cool beans. Cool beans.
Watermark is on your end.
I see it like on your shirt. It looks like your shirt. You're sponsored by XSplit VCam.
Hi.
Yeah, pretty rad actually. Look at you, Mr. Sponsor. Fancy.
That's what they call me.
Yeah, Mr. Sponsor.
It's a weird name, but you know.
Yeah, it works. All right.
And you can hear me clear.
Very.
I'm gonna test it to see if the
Very.
audio is clear.
Let's. The chat can hear you. I'm assuming also.
Okay. We out here.
Different time zones. Ugh.
Playing an ad for me now on your page.
Okay, duck.
Fuck these ads.
Yeah, look at that. Mr. Sponsor saying,
There we go.
Screw
yeah,
the
that
ads.
does look better.
Yeah, look how much clearer you are now.
Wonder if I can zoom to get rid of that shit. Probably not.
Doesn't matter.
Oh well, it's fine. It don't matter.
Yeah, it'll do. All right, so I do like the idea that you posed a couple days ago. You know what? The Turtles trailer came out recently. That's what somebody asked on Twitter if we're gonna talk about it. Since we don't really do the podcast anymore, I figured this would be fun because I end up uploading these onto YouTube anyway. Right. And they can get the full shebang. Long form conversation with drawing.
Yeah. And you know, there's no set rules. We always could pop on for a random.
In case nobody in the chat knows what we're talking about, it's the... Hey, what up, Josh? Dimooch is in the house.
Oh, Dimooch.
Welcome, buddy.
Back in there.
As you can see, you're seeing a really tiny turtle head. It's going to be tiny on your screen because the navigator only showcases the entire canvas.
How big is the fucking canvas?
Actual size. It's like 4,000 by 5,000 pixel.
Oh, it's a big boy.
It's a big boy. So
are you capturing the nav window or something?
I'm capturing the navigation window, correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is how we do the streams because it's a lot easier that way. Because if they're just looking at my screen, the canvas screen, there's going to be a lot of that jotting in and out of the zoom. And they don't get to see what you're working on. You can zoom out. It's like Photoshop or Clip Studio. I hold the control in space. I missed a shortcut with this thing here. I try to have the interface and shortcuts as close to what I'm used to using, so that way I don't confuse myself.
Hella not used for these tools.
Oh yeah. I don't think I ever will be also. But, you know, it's lines, and then when we color it, I don't know if you want to color it, but I usually end up coloring it. And that's always fun. That's why the streams end up going for like several hours. You can always hop off whenever you feel like to.
I was gonna say maybe we should try Gardic Fun as well. We can get some other art people in here.
I don't know what that is, but maybe we can try that next time.
It's like the fax machine game we used to play, but online.
Let's give that a shot. If once we finish this, we'll see how it goes.
Especially a Dimooch in here as well. Oh snap!
There you go. He says Gardic is pretty fun. I've never tried it, but if it's like all those old school games that we used to play back in the day, that would be great. Yeah. So yeah, Royce is obviously sketching right now with Turtle because that's the topic, I guess, that we're gonna talk about and draw, I guess.
So what started your relationship with the turtles?
Me as a kid?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna go all the way back. This is cool. I don't think we've ever really talked about this. As a kid, you know, you used to watch a bunch of different cartoons, and that's one that just stood out and stuck around. As far as like,
what do you think did
kept
it
my
for
interest? Martial arts definitely was part of it. Oh snap! Is that Bridget?
Bridget's in the hill.
She can't hear me.
This app, you can turn it on and it'll track you as you go around and do a run or walk, whatever. Somebody figured out how to draw a ghost.
Wow.
He saved it for other people to do. We called it Wee Ghosty.
Fucking cool.
That baby laugh, the little arms and the eyes.
That sounds fun.
Why not? Trace little ghost on satellite.
quite like that actually.
It's a way to make the walk fun.
Absolutely, you gotta keep yourself entertained, right?
So martial arts.
Fighting, fighting movies, anything ninjas. Those things appeal to kids.
And we were both, I mean, we're both pretty young, so presumably we both found the cartoon before we found the comics.
I'll be honest, man. The comics wasn't until later for me. Like I knew the comics existed, but access to those comics specifically back then, unless they were the comics based off of the cartoons per se. Like Archie was doing stuff back then too, but back then also, like as a kid, I didn't know the difference between Archie comics, or anybody. To me, comics was
read
comics.
The Archies?
I picked up a couple of. I don't know if you remember. They used to release like digest size versions at the supermarket. I picked up
Ninja Turtle one.
I picked up one that was like Ninja Turtles themed because it had like crossword puzzles, it had like little games, activities and such. But it was like a turtle themed digest book at the supermarket.
That's wild. I remember.
I had
Didn't
picked
they
up.
also do like Sonic ones?
I was gonna. I picked up a Sonic. I picked up a Disney one was a big one.
Oh
like,
yeah, I
they
used
had
to get
like
Disney magazine.
Yeah, I loved those ones. But see, like Turtles definitely from cartoons and toys. That's what appealed to me. It never even crossed my mind the fact that they're animals, but they're that wasn't part of the appeal necessarily. Like it's like, oh, I love them because they're animals.
Right.
I'm sure there were probably I'm sure there were some kids like that. It's like, oh man, I love myself turtles, and whoo, these ones are ninjas. Excellent.
Yeah, I don't know if the it specifically being animals was really
An
a
appeal
thing back then. Yeah, they were just like, well, it's a cartoon, so it's animals.
To be fair though, back then also, all right, we had turtles, but then Thundercats.
Thundercats, Silverhawks.
Silverhawks. The one that I don't think ever reached me here was the shark ones. There's
Street Sharks.
no. Street Sharks was a little later, but
Tiger Shark.
Tiger Sharks. That's
I didn't watch that one either.
Not familiar with that one at all.
Cowboys of Moo Mesa, I remember. I had a couple of those figures. I didn't really like the show, but I did have a couple of the figures.
And that's the thing as well. Like sometimes
what are we drawing?
I don't know.
That looks like it's gonna be weird.
Yeah, no, I was just sketching for fun. I don't actually know what I was doing.
Just the two poses next to each other right now.
I was gonna draw an elbow to the chest. By the way, this is not what we're actually drawing. We're just loosely sketching now until we get to the idea. Yeah. I mean, I literally just woke up several hours ago, but this is the first time actually sketching. I didn't draw yesterday, so day before yesterday.
At all? What a heathen.
I know, right? I did color yesterday, though, so. I did color.
What did you color yesterday?
Last week I was in Abu Dhabi, and there was a commission that I just posted of Poison.
Okay.
What the heck?
I don't know if I saw that one.
I just posted maybe a couple hours ago. But I liked the lines as I was drawing it. And so I took a photo of just the line art, and then I colored that digitally. Yeah. So that's what I was coloring yesterday for fun.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah.
I don't think you showed me that one yet.
No, I just literally just posted it.
I don't think I've seen the full version of your amalgam thing yet either.
I'll show you that after. I'll post that eventually because I'm still uploading each of them individually. There's a lot of stuff on Patreon which are like from several months ago. It's the beauty of Patreon. Turtles. Toys. Those toys are just fun.
Did you have a favorite?
Favorite figure? I had all the regular ones.
let's just say not including the base turtles for.
Okay, the one that I really liked, which doesn't make any sense because it's dumb,
Mhm.
is you know how they had like gimmick ones, obviously.
Oh hella yeah.
And if we're just talking about turtles as opposed to all the extra characters,
Right.
um, I had a Leo that was an American football one, and he had the.
Yeah, that's well.
I
Yeah.
loved how dumb that was, but I
Hmm.
always appreciated how well it was sculpted.
Yeah,
Even as a kid, I'm like, there's a lot of really cool detail in this.
that was the one that could chuck the.
Yeah. He had a gimmick.
Yeah,
He was like,
yeah.
gimmick toys back in as a day, as a kid, gimmick toys
Mhm.
were the shit, right?
Oh yeah.
But the garbage because
Oh,
it's
almost
limited.
always.
It's limited to the gimmick.
And they would. I would hate when they would do like. So for example, I had so many fucking
Yeah.
Ninja Turtles, but I had the ones that would mutate,
Uh, yeah.
and
Yes.
they would have like the like super big, ridiculous looking body and like a tiny head, just so you could fold it all into itself.
I remember those dumb Power Ranger versions of that,
Dude, the Power Rangers
where
were
their
so
heads was
whack.
like a little peanut,
Yeah.
and then you flick it, and it would just rotate from the belt. I get
And they
it.
were like flat
Oh yeah.
on the front and
Oh
back.
yeah.
They were so
Yeah.
terrible looking.
Their torso was just a fridge
Yeah.
that would just flip. Silly.
I feel like the best transformation gimmick toy for me was the Michael Keaton Batman that had like a rubber mask with a cape on it that you could put on because it
Mhm.
didn't matter that he couldn't turn his head. He couldn't turn his head.
That was movie accurate.
Yeah.
It's movie accurate. I agree with you, Dimooch. The fact that we never got the Intergalactic Wrestling Federation turtles in the old school Playmates line is kind of crazy. Hopefully NECA will tackle those, because that would be really cool. And I would pick those up.
Those were a pretty sick design.
Yeah. Which did you have a favorite as a kid out of the variant turtles?
Oh, just out of the variants, huh?
Let's go variants first and then extra characters next.
If they count as a variant, I loved the rubber movie turtles.
Yeah, I'll count them. I'll count them with
Um,
those giant bloody black spots with white.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
only you know what the only thing that bothered me, and it was some hardcore turtles nerd shit. Even
Okay.
as a kid, it was some nerdy shit.
It wasn't
Is I
accurate.
hated the heads were swapped.
Yeah, they
The
weren't.
Mikey head
Mhm.
was a Raph head, and
You-
it drove me.
You were such a
nuts.
nerd.
Dude.
You're
It
like,
drove me nuts
you're
'cause I
not
could tell them
Mikey.
apart.
Yeah, that's true. We could
Exactly.
too. Yeah. It's well, yeah. If you're, it's like don't talk down on us just because we're kids.
Mm-hmm.
We know, like if we're a fan of the Turtles, we know that that's not now. Like obviously now it's like, yep, obviously the one with the glasses, it's Donnie.
Right. And they did better when they did the NECA ones, obviously.
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah.
Those old rubber ones, man.
Yeah. As a kid, I was like, this is it. This is the pinnacle. But obviously we were dumb.
Mm-hmm.
I hated that they were like closest to the third movie, and I hated that movie. Even
Bro,
as
that movie was
even
trash.
even as a kid, and I'm like, oh, if I hate a movie at that age, I know it's garbage.
And
'Cause
the other thing that bothered me too is they put out figures for that
Yep.
third turtle movie with the like samurai armor, except for those ones were like like hard plastic for
Mhm.
some reason, and they didn't move at all.
Yeah, I don't know. Weird,
I still don't have those NECA ones.
dude. They released them as 2-packs. It's probably easier to acquire now. It's that Turtles 2 movie though, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah.
The Turtles 2 ones are dope.
They actually made them, like they changed them up as well, which is cool. And I was
I
told
mean, the main one that's gonna look different is
is
Donatello.
Donnie. Yeah. They did change up some of the expressions though, I believe. But yeah, they look good.
Every time I see them, I'm like, man, I wouldn't mind having those.
They are good. They're limited in articulation, but they look the part, and to me, that's kind of it does the job because of that. They look the part. Kuro's making look at that, an appearance. Love it.
So on the new turtles,
which we haven't.
I super don't like those figures. Speaking of the figures, for some, I don't think that they captured the style of the movie very well.
It's tough to capture. I don't know, man. There's something about capturing an animated style and kind of losing it. I would love to see an import company tackle them.
Yes,
But I'd always want that in general. G'day, Manuel Torres. G'day, Leroy Morena. Oh, thank you. Welcome, new folks that just hopped in. We're talking about turtles, and that's probably what we're going to talk about.
Turtles. I really couldn't get the Rise style down in the toy line. That toy line was awful. Yeah, I didn't even watch Rise. I still haven't seen basically any of it.
Didn't that one go like full anime?
Yeah.
Kinda.
I mean, it was a lot more anime influenced as far as the shot angles and stuff. I still kind of want to see the movie because I heard the movie they kind of go more classic.
Really? Because my main thing regarding what I'd seen from that, well, I thought it was cool. I liked the dynamics as far as like where the animation took it. The fact that they didn't really, at least from what I'd seen, I'm sure that if I'd watched more, they would use more of their actual weapons. They started using all these like light weapon type things, and
Yeah, see, that's why I liked the idea of the movie that they did because I heard that they went back to the classic weapons and
okay, that's it. That's good. I might have to
kind of stripped them of the mystic powers or whatever.
I understand. It's like, oh yeah, ninjas, Naruto's ninjas. They've got magic and whatnot. So let's do something like that maybe. But I'm like, let's go actual ninjas.
That's what I want. Let's go back to them being actual ninjas. I mean, this new one could be that. I mean, right now it seems like Teenage Mutant Preteen Turtles a little bit, which is fine.
That's fine. To be honest, like that's cool that they actually feel like youth.
Yeah, and I've heard people complaining about the voice of Donatello sounding too young. But have you talked to a 13-year-old? Because
oh yeah,
they sound like that.
What they could start doing is like making some of their voice crack.
They could. I mean, granted, also by the time they make a second one, animation takes so long. Those kids are gonna sound different.
Mm-hmm. It's like, wow, he doesn't sound the same anymore. It's like, well, again, kids grow up real fast. My nephew is just like, he's a teen now, and I'm like, bro,
that's so weird.
You're tall. You're as tall as me. But weird. You are definitely still a kid, even though I'm the one that's collecting figures, and you don't really. But talking to you, I'm like, yeah, it's just like holding a conversation with him is great now because I'm like, we can actually talk, and it's bizarre. But I'm like, yeah,
that's the benefit of them getting older. You can have real conversations.
Yeah, now. It's nice. It's nice. But I don't know. Yeah, no, exactly. I know we briefly talked about this before, but not in public in regards to we could talk about the actual what we thought on the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
It's just it's a tease. It's a teaser.
What did you think of the use of like the old school hip hop Tribe Called Quest and?
Cool. I wonder if that's just something for the trailer, or if that's actually in story type stuff.
I think it's in story because from what I've heard from Rogan talking about it was that they included a lot of like old school. They said it was the thing they compared it to was Tony Hawk Pro Skater's soundtrack, like the OG game.
That's tight. I love that game.
Yeah, it's gonna have a lot of old 90s and late 90s hip hop.
That game was tight.
They skateboard, so it checks out.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I like the trailer. I like what I saw of the turtles themselves. I don't have issues with April as much as what I've been seeing online. But I don't like that I'm feeling the character designs in the turtles more than the humans. The humans give me, I mentioned this before to you, right? The humans give me that whole what is it? Wild Thornberries vibe,
Mm-hmm.
where they're just cartoony as, and that's fine. It's a cartoon.
Right.
So I just don't know if I like this direction. But I don't know. Like I'm gonna watch it. Obviously, it's turtles.
Right. If I saw the Bay ones, I'll see.
Exactly. Yeah. We watched those in the cinema.
Oh yeah, dude. We wore masks and everything.
Yeah,
Get ready
exactly.
for that
We
to
were.
be some-
We're turtle fans, so you know. But yeah, I get that whole Wild Thornberries vibe. But then, in the past couple of days, I thought about it again. I keep thinking about it. I keep going back to it, and I'm like, is this how people look at One Piece in art style?
Just because they think it's ugly or whatever.
Yeah, because there's that's usually the first instance with One Piece for the most part. It's like, I hear the story's interesting, but I can't get into the designs because it's all wacky and bizarre. And then I'm thinking, maybe, because I look at a lot of the background characters in One Piece, and some of them get wild, proportionally, stylistically. So I'm like, and because of that, I've become more accepting of it. Because I
know that was part of the struggle for me getting into One Piece was just the art style was not my favorite.
But then if you look at some of the animation, especially of this season, it's beautiful. It's so
like the movement,
the angles, and the style. Like it really works with the style, and it's some of the best stuff right now. Like they're going in right now with One Piece. So, but yeah, it's like so. I'm walking more into I'm looking at the new Turtles in that kind of light right now, and because of that, I'm definitely more accepting of it. I think right now the thing that's kind of almost a little throwing me off a little bit, like making me a little bit apprehensive about walking into this new movie, is the fact that there's a lot of characters. It's called Mutant Mayhem, right?
Right.
And they're not wrong. There's a lot of mutants. No Shredder, and again, that's probably fine because I'm sure it's going to take time to get to him.
It is a little bit weird not to have their first story be
Shredder,
a more simple Shredder ninjas versus ninjas story. I feel like that's always my favorite version of the Turtles is not so much when they're extra dimensional, more so when they're like fighting at a street crime level. They're a Daredevil spinoff essentially. They should be sort of like Daredevil.
Whereas here it's not. It doesn't feel like that based on.
No, it seems like they're starting with Krang.
Yeah,
and
I'm fine with that.
We had seen the cast listing or whatever, and they announced what is it? Maya Rudolph is playing in Utrom.
What's her name? Something Utrom.
Cynthia Utrom, I think.
Sure. Cool.
So it just seems like they're starting from a alien level, which I get why they would maybe do that, only because it's something that they only just started to touch on as far as the movies go. Why can you see both?
What do you mean? Did you make a new layer, dude? He did make a new layer.
I did. Why does that mess it up?
Well, I mean, I don't know why you made a new layer.
Because I didn't want to delete what was there.
Okay, you can just make a new layer and then minimize and your previous one. Just click on the square.
I did.
Well, I clicked on it now. I clicked on mine now because no,
only you can.
Yeah, that was the thing. I clicked on it now because what they're seeing is my navigation. If I remove it from my square, yes.
So when I turn my layer off, it doesn't turn it off for you.
No.
Weird.
No.
Weird.
But if you lower the opacity of one that we're working on together, then that's what it will show it. It will lower it there. if you minimize it that way as opposed to just, you know, making it invisible, it's a completely different thing.
Weird.
Yeah, it's a bizarre program, but the fact that we're drawing on one canvas is awesome. So, except it's weird aspects. I'm gonna name your layer because otherwise I'm gonna confuse it. Sketch. Sorry, I have to name stuff, dude.
No, that's fine. I couldn't figure out how to do it. I tried just to duplicate the first one, but it wouldn't let me.
That's fine. I did it, eh? It's all good.
I'm assuming it's because you're hosting it, but I don't fucking know how this works.
I don't either, dude. I'm still not really used to this.
Weren't they supposed to make it so Clip Studio you could collab? In
That's
real
what
time?
I thought, but you know, unlike
When
Clip,
that happens, that's a game changer.
yeah, I thought like Clip Studio is supposedly gonna make it so that you gotta like subscribe or something, right? They're gonna charge.
Yeah, I think actually this month is when it's supposed to flip to a subscription thing. I think.
Is it? I hate that. So I gotta subscribe now?
I think so, but it's like $15 or $20 a year or something.
I mean, that's not terrible. That's fine, but
It's still annoying.
it's
but,
bull crap.
But because I had been doing it already on the iPad,
Right.
it doesn't feel that different to me. But
Sure,
it's
I'm
still
just
annoying.
it's
still
bull crap.
annoying.
It's like I bought this program several years ago, and if it's all about, oh, but you know, you've got all these new features, but I don't give a fuck. I'm using base form. So that's garbage. Why does my brush look different now? See, I don't know this program. It's bizarre.
So have you seen more of the figure designs for this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You saw the Splinter one?
The Splinter figure looks different from the Splinter from the trailer a little bit. At least the hair.
It does.
And I'm
It
like,
doesn't
I
have
was
the afro hair,
right.
and
Everyone
I think
said
it
he
had glasses on.
Everyone's like, oh, he's got a mullet. I'm like, a mullet's not the same as an afro.
It just really, yeah, it's definitely like a fro mullet,
Right. It's
which is weird.
I'm all for
But
Jackie.
he's also sort of gray tone in the figure.
Mm,
But
and
he's wearing the same outfit, so it
Yeah.
makes me wonder if the hair is either not permanent or there's
It's
some
a
kind
wig?
of weird story. Yeah, or like a wig or something. Maybe because he's got glasses on as well. Maybe Splinter's thing is like disguising himself or some shit. I
Maybe.
have no idea. But the afro thing bothers me. But also the figure's like a gray tone, and I think he's brown in the trailer.
I wonder if it was one of those cases where the figure is based off of the like older concept, and then they're gonna release like a wave 2 where it's more movie accurate or something. Because that's a common thing.
Definitely could be.
So we're just loosely sketching right now. We're not working on anything specific, but too many. I think there's too many villains.
Too many?
Villains.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure how they're gonna incorporate them all, but I
Right.
am quite curious. Like they got there's so many randoms like Mondo Gecko and Genghis Frog
Already.
already. I mean, granted, that's gold for if you're the figure makers, because then you're like, here are all of them.
Let us print money. All right. The turtles aren't the first mutants in this world.
Do you think that's the case?
It has to be. Has to be.
Why is that?
Because they can't all be, unless they're like, after they got mutated, because they're like original mutations, right? Like they were the turtle teenagers, or they were like young turtles that were mutated and then grew up. So maybe all the other mutations, they're not older. Maybe they're just either they have existed prior to that, or they're only like recent mutations.
Well, I don't know if that's the case or not with the origins, but most of the other ones like Bebop, Rocksteady, Baxter Stockman, who I guess is not the same character as Superfly. I guess they're two different characters in this thing, but
Right.
all of those ones, they didn't work like the turtles where they were the animal
Right.
first and
They
then
were
human.
human
were
that
all
was
humans
mutated.
first.
Exactly.
So I'm assuming that this movie something happens like part way through that causes a whole bunch of people to get mutated at the same time.
Maybe. It's like
Just because how else would you explain how so many of them show up?
Already.
Yeah, because it like Wingnut, like what Wingnut, like that's a random pull, dude. Wingnut was barely ever in the shows. He was like sort of a Batman parody.
Sort of.
He was like a superhero bat with a tiny sidekick. But it just seems like something must have happened to trigger them all pretty simultaneously.
Something.
Who else was announced for this one? I know Paul Rudd was Mondo Gecko. That's probably one of the only ones where I'm like stoked to see that version.
And based on obviously all the voice cast, the turtles themselves are the only ones that are actually kids.
Which, you know, makes sense. They were the only ones that were teenagers.
That's true.
In the old one, other than
April, maybe. But we don't even know how old she's supposed to be.
She does seem like she's supposed to be older than them. And I've seen a lot of people complaining about the April design.
Whatever, dude.
They don't like that she's the thicked out.
We always have different Aprils. It's fine. Aprils look different in every iteration.
Okay, so here's my question. Because people are going to complain no matter what, obviously. Do you think that they would complain less about it being a brown April if it was still an April that they found attractive? Like if they still did
they would have no problem.
Okay.
You know it.
Right.
If she was more aesthetically appealing to most majority of people, they wouldn't have as much of a problem with the fact she's brown.
That's what it seems.
But the fact that she's brown and looks that way, that's a double no. For most people, I feel. I don't give a crap. That's fine. It's April. April's April.
I wonder if they went like the more classic, like yellow jumpsuit, like cleavage and stuff. If they'd be like, well, it doesn't matter that she's brown. I mean, I know that there's already that I don't know what you would call it, stereotype or stigma or whatever about like the assault on redheads in media.
Yeah. If you're a redhead, we gotta turn you brown. It's the rules.
Yeah, you're a brown girl now.
Oh, you're redhead? Nah. Let's turn you from one technical minority because there's not a lot of redheads to another minority technically. So you're all interchangeable, essentially. That's what they do it in the media for the most part.
It is strange, but it seems like there's something to it because.
I've got no beef with the April, so long as she feels like April as far as the character goes.
Right, and they gave her sort of orangey dreads. That's something, right?
That's cool. They can give her a yellow jacket and be like, oh, tight.
I think she did have a yellow jacket.
There we go. They gave her more than a yellow jacket. According to some, most people, it's like, that's too much. Too much April.
Yeah, I'm curious what her role is going to be because it seemed like she was taking notes and stuff. So it seems like they're bringing in the
reporter
journalist thing.
Yeah,
back.
she's like a young,
or at least
young
aspiring journalist.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll take it. Second time, Jackie Chan is in a role it's cool. I like Jackie.
It's strange to make him Chinese.
Yep. It's like there's another Karate Kid.
True.
It's like, bro, they're not, he's Asian, but it's different kind of Asian. Kind of wish he got it.
Do you think that movie would have done okay if they had called it Wushu Kid or something?
Nope.
Instead? Or Kung Fu Kid?
Sure, I would have. It would have been way more acceptable title-wise. Little did they know, though, that years later, the revamp of Karate Kid would come back.
Right.
Biscuits.
Wow, I haven't heard that in a while.
Yeah.
April is important, but how she looks doesn't change who she is. April is April, like you said. Yeah, basically. I mean, I feel like the character of April, she kind of just serves the purpose of the surrogate human, really.
Oh, goddamn.
The fact that she is a reporter isn't really even that essential to the story.
No. It's more character for her to play from.
Right. I was also looking in a little bit more to the new turtles. The I can't remember their names now, but the kind of the spin-off new ones.
Oh, yeah. For the Last Ronin pre.
Yeah, it's like a time jump ahead.
Yeah,
thing.
but it's a time jump prior. It's a time because the Last Ronin takes place obviously in the future, but then this is a prequel to that Last Ronin story.
Right.
So it's kind of bizarre in a sense. And what are your thoughts on those ones? I'm not as familiar with those ones.
I just saw that it's a thing where April and the daughter of April and Casey Jones, who is like Casey May Jones or something like that, Casey Marie or something.
Cool.
They create those turtles. I guess they like trigger the mutation and whatever, and like make new turtles.
All right.
Which is also bizarre, but I guess that stays in line with, I think in that version of it, April's dad is like a scientist or something.
Right. Right on.
But it seems like they're doing kind of like a time skip forward where you see them young, but they haven't like shown them fully like grown up and developed into whatever their new version of it looks like. I'm curious if they'll even bother with the bandanas and shit, or if they'll just be like, "No, that was for the OGs."
Yeah. Only the classics can have bandanas. None of the new ones should. I don't know. That's cool, I guess. It's cool that they're furthering the story of the turtles. They're kind of expanding stuff. This is all like Eastman is doing it, isn't he?
I think so, yeah. Or I think he's at least involved in the story.
Because I know he's the one that was like writing a lot of the stuff, or at least involved in the comics.
Which is interesting because the only like Easter egg I saw for like the creators was the big layered sign.
And he's not even involved anymore.
Yeah, I think he sold off his part of it a long ass time ago.
Laird's last major involvement was a 2003 cartoon.
Did you watch that one?
Bits and pieces. I haven't finished. I want to get into it because I was reading up on it and they're like, it's one of the best ones. It's one of the best takes on them.
That was another one where I just didn't really care for the look.
Right.
But I know that that doesn't necessarily mean anything about the quality. Like,
Of course, yeah.
I saw finally watched the Batman versus the Ninja Turtles thing.
I like the style there.
See, but for that one, I didn't really care for the look of Batman or the Turtles. They were very like boxy and whatnot, but I thought the actual movie was not bad. It had like blood in it and stuff. It was a little bit more mature. So I appreciated them going for that take.
So right now we're still warming up, sort of.
Did we have a plan exactly?
Yeah, you said it would be cool because the spider sonar thing was popping for a while.
I don't know what the hell a turtle sona is gonna be.
I have no either, but I was like, that could be dumb and fun.
We can do that.
I think so. I'm gonna scrap mine right now.
How did like? I wonder if the trouble with doing a turtle sona though
is how much of it
similar
will
to-
represent us.
Yeah. How
Yeah.
do you make it?
I don't
how
know.
Do you make it us?
Well, that's the thing. Like, the base form
without
is
doing what without doing what the spider sona ones do, which is just like cover them in fucking clothes.
right. I mean, it's gotta have aspects.
They can't have facial hair.
No.
Prominently.
Yeah.
bearded.
Right. That's why it's tricky, and that's why the spider sona one gets like, it's fun. The idea is fun, but it's gotten to the point where I'm like, they're just all new characters at this point, bro.
Oh yeah, fully. Especially because, at least from my perception of it, the spider sona was supposed to be your character as if in your universe you are the Spider-Man of that universe. You're not like another character
In Spider-Man.
in Spider-Man.
Yeah.
You are the Spider-Man of that.
Like,
world.
like think of all the universes are multiverses,
Right.
and you just happen to be the one bitten by the spider. That's how I interpret it.
Yeah, same.
I thought that's what it was supposed to be. So it's like the fact that it's taking elements of a Spider-Man suit but just throwing clothes over it was weird to me. That's why it was strange.
Now they do that with the official design.
I know, that's why I'm like, I don't even care for him.
Yeah. I feel bad in saying so because I know people like that Miles
Yeah.
look, but to me it just looks like they were
And
like, oh, you know the Miles character.
it's okay
Let's
to like
throw
it,
a
by
bunch
the
of
way.
Instagram
Yeah.
clothes.
It's okay to like it. I'm not saying, you shouldn't. But at that point, too, there's no way that's topping the classic Spider-Man designs.
No, it's just not iconic in the same way. It looks like Instagram fashion on top of a Spider-Man.
The movie Spider-Man, the movie Miles did a better job at it, where he spray painted essentially.
Oh yeah, they made it its own.
Yeah.
but still having it be a Spider-Man.
Exactly.
suit.
In this new one,
And I really like the new one.
I
where it's kind of
love the new one.
the Bruce Lee.
Yeah, he has.
Puma suit
It's like
kinda
it's the Puma suit, but it's also like a tuxedo stripe, going down
yeah,
across.
kinda.
But I love the red palms of the new one. That one's cool. If you see the figure, there's definitely a lot more detail going on. But those are the details that are that disappear in a
It comes
sense
off
with
more
the
blue as well in the.
It does. But I think that's the whole where the animation style comes in. I'm sure like when you see more close-ups of Miles's suit, they will highlight some of those details. Otherwise, why would they have included it in merchandising and such? They exist, they exist in the sketches. So, or, the concept. So it's there. But I like that new suit. I think it's great. It's just a black suit with the spider on his chest and the red stripes going down to the red palms. That's awesome. But yeah, I don't know. Like you said, it's like, oh, what's the Instagram clothes? What works there? And yeah, I guess your thing with the turtle Sona thing, it's like, is it just is it a turtle? But then, in that sense too, how would you interpret? It's also your interpretation of a turtle. Because right now, we've seen so many different kinds of turtles. Like, if we think about Michael Bay's turtles, I know that's the one that one that doesn't really make any sense. I think I like the idea of all those little those little flares that they would wear that made them who they were. I just didn't like what body they covered. The fact that they were all giant hulklings that happen to be turtles, but all those accessory parts, like you throw all those accessory parts to the regular turtle shape, and I think it could work.
That makes me really curious. I'd like to see like
I'm tempted to do
Santo
fan
Loco
art.
or whatever.
Yeah, something. Because
yeah, like,
they're not gonna do it. I'm like, let's just do it. We draw. We forget sometimes we draw. Like that could just be fun to just depict. Pick one of the styles, as in any of the iterations of the Turtles, whether it be the '90s cartoon, the more Nickelodeon style cartoon one, even. You know, that's a fun one. Dynamic shapes and whatnot, and just throw some of the Michael Bay flares that they had on each of those characters onto those body shapes. I think it would actually work, and in my head, that's kind of what I was imagining with the turtle side of thing.
Yeah, I'd like to see. I'd like to see that just to see if it would work because they were so covered in stuff. They did tone it down for the second movie, so maybe
The second movie was so much about
yeah, maybe closer to the second movie. But them having noses
yeah,
fucked with me.
yeah.
And them having noses and being like fucking 9 feet tall
Was kind of the worst part. Like that's one of the things that they couldn't backtrack.
right.
Because the sequel was
could've.
That's true. Like their mutation mutated them even further.
Right.
And it kind of, that would have been smart, but also like, I see what you're doing. You're course correcting.
Yeah, it definitely would have been a retcon.
Yeah, you're course correcting, and I'm okay with it, kind of, because, you know, you're realizing, because the second film was way more turtles than the first one. It was just a better film.
Right.
But it's like, yeah, it sucks that it was based off those giant designs.
It's true. I wasn't the hugest fan of that.
No. Alright, let me save this file. What month are we in? March? God damn, we're in March.
Yeah.
I'm saving the file so if you see if stuff frees up.
I can't believe we're like halfway through March.
Yeah, it's messed up. That's messed up. What are you drawing? That doesn't look like a turtle face. So you're doing a Michael Bay with this turtle sonar thing. This is... You're taking it too far. What is that?
Splinter, obviously.
Okay. At first I was like, is that a kangaroo? Like, is that a kangaroo?
They gave him a big old fucking snout for some reason.
And some of the Splinter depictions were like that.
Yeah. This also looks hecka weird.
Yeah, nah. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling it. I want to watch it. I'm going to watch this film, obviously. It's Turtles. But I am definitely still weirded out by the way.
Yeah, I'm not going to be watching it for the Splinter design, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I'm still very curious what the action is going to be like. They didn't really show much of that.
Right.
I'm curious how they're going to show the ninja part of it, or if they're even going to bother with that, if it's going to be more brawly.
Brawly? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
So if you had to change the one you have here.
The what?
If you had to work the one that you've already started into now it's a Chamba turtle.
As a Chamba turtle, what would I do?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
What had we originally talked about? We were just gonna draw the new turtles.
I think so. Like our was that the idea? I'm gonna scroll back.
Has anyone redone the OG cover with them yet?
I'm sure someone's gonna. I'm sure someone's gonna. Yeah, here's the thing also is like, I like these. I like the way these new turtles look. But for some reason, I've not been inclined to want to do fan art of them.
Yeah.
And that's not knocking the designs, because I think they're great. It's just, I don't know if I want to.
I think for me, part of it is the fun of doing fan art for the Bay Turtles was being like, but what does this look like not
Drawn.
in
Yeah.
CG or whatever?
Yes, exactly.
And I feel like the that collab we did for that is probably the best those turtles have ever looked.
I think it's gonna be too. I still think that piece holds up, by the way.
I think so too. I mean, I haven't seen it in a while, but I feel like it.
No, I think it holds up. I haven't seen it since for a bit, but I think that one still holds up. And yeah, it's like that one had potential. I don't know. Those designs are such. It's just weird.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, it still looks pretty good.
No, I think it looks good. See, I was thinking, obviously, like, I love that layout where it's just different layers, like one's on top of the other. That's what I was thinking of a layout for this turtle sign. But I'm like, what the fuck would a turtle sign be though? Like, other than like you said, it's. I thought it was like adding different flares to it, obviously, character thing, but also to me the depiction. I don't know. That's it. I'll think it like, no idea. Because you got to have a color.
Yeah. My immediate thought for Chamba turtle is to use the like Raimundo pink.
That's what I would do.
But I don't know if it works as well as your only signature color.
Right. Or it would be patterned, or I don't know. That's tricky. Gray.
See, gray was what I was thinking for mine because I can't use red or orange.
Oh, yeah. And they like pick primary. Like they just pick strong colors. I was like, purple. I'm like, that's Donnie, bro.
Right, exactly.
Yellow. Nope. Can't do yellow now.
Yeah, they got a yellow now.
White.
Have they not had a white one?
I don't know.
I know like black is like slash or whatever, right?
Yeah. Yeah. What about green?
It might be tough to make it look right.
No,
green
you
on
can
green.
like a bright green though. If your flesh is like a different green, then green would work, right?
It could. I mean, and they do change their flesh color. Some of them are like brown.
Exactly. Like think about those old school toys. Donnie was brown.
It always bothered me as a kid.
How his is the most different of the lot.
Yeah, because I was like, that's not what he looks like in the
Yeah,
cartoon.
it's like, why is he baby shit? Like baby shit.
Yeah, that's weird.
I get it. To be fair, all those toys look nothing like the cartoons yet.
Very true.
And I'm just like, yeah, it's whatever, dude. Whatever.
You take what you can get at that point.
Exactly. Yeah, Turtle Sono would be bizarre. In my head, the idea sounded fun, but like thinking about it, it's like, that is difficult.
It is. It's not an easy task. I
It's
feel like
not.
I'd have to just like sketch out that design.
Before we can just hop into it.
Right.
As for a collab right now, what about, since it's two characters,
Wear a beanie.
Bebop and Rocksteady.
That could be cool.
Let's just do our depictions of Bebop and Rocksteady.
I'm down for that.
Nice. And then maybe next time we can think about the Turtle Sono thing. If that's still a thing. Because, yeah, that would be fun, but I'm like, that's difficult.
Yeah, because then I'm just drawing a turtle and a hoodie and a beanie. That's all it would be.
See, the other jam that we did a while back was the Fifth Turtle. I love that jam.
Right. But see, that was still set in the bay.
Yeah, that was set.
universe.
But even then, even setting it in the bay, I think we did a great job of that.
It's true. I think they came out pretty good.
I-
It was fun. Like, I think the fun part was like trying to find a artist name that works and like
Mhm.
figuring out a new color. how you
Exactly.
Use all the flair and
Yeah.
bullshit. Yeah, that was a fun one.
And then draw like all the seeing all the submissions, and then like
I
making
feel like we gotta hypercut those submissions together in a video or something. Like
something.
post some of those old scratch jams things.
Oh yeah, I don't think we. Yeah, it was so long ago that
Yeah, and there was some cool shit in there.
lots of it, and a completely new audience on Twitter and Instagram, technically.
Right. It like the turtles one was obviously dope. And then afterwards we did the like now draw each other's like fifth turtle as like a
That
team
was
shot.
that was
cool.
really fun.
The rival schools
I
like
love that one.
new game one, the Street Fighter like legacy one, that one was super dope.
Very fun. Very, very fun. It is nice. The fact that we're getting technically a legacy Street Fighter game with Street Fighter 6 is pretty cool.
This is the first Street Fighter that I'm like stoked for in
Dude,
forever.
I'm hyped. I love every character so far. There's some I like more than others, obviously. But as a whole, this is hype. It's very hype. Oh yeah, Power Stone, man.
I
The
forgot
Power
about
that was very fun.
I don't remember what the hell my character was for that.
Mine was a sailor, and his upgrade was like
I
a
don't
ship.
remember yours either.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that one. I remember that one because I was like, that was fun. The Rival Schools one was super fun too. Yeah, a lot of good shit then. I don't know if I did it. I don't know if I managed to do a submission for the Darkstalkers one. Did I? I did do it. There was like an old art forum where they did a Darkstalkers jam years ago.
Pencil Jack or something.
That's the one. And I did a Darkstalker character for that I still remember. But I don't know if when we did a Darkstalkers jam, I don't think I did one for that because I was busy. But we did.
Did we do a Dark Souls?
I don't know.
jam?
I don't know. We did so many jams.
I know at one point I had drawn a Darkstalkers character, but I don't think it was for when we were doing the jam stuff. I remember I drew like a weird Mr. Hyde or something.
For the Pencil Jack one, I did a hunchback. That was like a jester. He wore a mask. I love that one.
Apparently, for my Power Stone, I did a vampire that turns into a big gold bat.
I don't remember yours at all, dude. You're gonna have to link it to me because I do not have it.
Okay, I see your sailor. Your
Yeah.
sailor is cool.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that one.
That's clowning, dude.
So Bebop Rocksteady?
Sure.
Cool. I got an idea already. It's something simple for the layout. It's just like torso / waist ups. Who do you want to tackle, Bebop or Rocksteady?
I guess Bebop.
Bebop. Bebop. Okay, he's smaller. Unless you're doing this new movie, in which case he's big, right? I don't know.
Well, I think I would do him smaller.
Okay.
It only makes sense to me.
All right, so I'm gonna quickly let me see if you are okay with this idea. Let me. Nope. So you can. What the hell? No, wrong brush. How do I lower the opacity? Can you like lower the opacity or something? I don't even know.
I couldn't. It seemed like it was locked. Okay, this one's not. The new one you made is not locked.
I didn't lock anything.
Yeah, my first sketch layer is locked. I can't change the opacity or change the layer type.
Really? Nah, it should be fine.
I'm looking right at it. When I switch back and forth, I can do it to the second one, but I can't do it to the first one.
I don't believe you. I don't know how to.
I can't change either of yours. The only one I can change the opacity is my second sketch layer.
That's dumb.
I
You
don't
know
why.
what? You're
think
now
you could
you're now an
unlock them.
operator.
Okay, there you go. Now I can unlock it.
So you do what you do. Boom. Because I was like, there's this thing on the bottom where I'm like, why can't I see it? And then I have to just basically. All right. So as far as the layout, here's a basic idea. You could do the Rocksteady. You could do Bebop in the front. I'll just do Rocksteady in the
So
back.
for you, is your turtle still full screen? Because I still see your turtle.
No, you can minimize it, bro.
Minimize it.
Go to Sketch Charm. Just
Okay, I have
unclick
to
that.
turn it off on
Yeah.
mine. Okay.
Yeah. Because I unclicked that on mine. That's why you don't see it on the screen.
Okay.
Because have you been drawing on it the whole time with that in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, moron. No, remove
And
it.
see, and like on mine, or when I look at it on the stream, my turtle's still there, even though I minimized that or I turned that one off.
I've turned it off on mine.
I'm assuming it'll eventually disappear on
It
the stream.
will.
There it goes.
Yeah, I minimized it on mine. All right, so how's that for a layout? Basic, Bebop in the front, Rocksteady in the back.
Okay. I mean, I can't tell.
Can you see it? You can look this way.
Is that the Rocksteady head going over the top?
Yeah, it's at the back there. I'm just drawing
Is
loosely.
it like facing to the left?
I don't know. Can you see the screen? I drew an arrow on the Bebop face and a Rocksteady face. It might be slow on the pop-up for yours. Can you see it?
Drew an arrow?
Yeah, there's an arrow pointing. If you can't see it, then I don't know, bro. I can't help you. You let me redraw the arrow.
Okay, I see the Bebop one. Okay, they're looking opposite directions.
Yes.
I
Yes.
thought this other thing was a fucking. How do I delete that? There you go.
There you go.
Delete.
Wait, what sketch layer are you drawing on? Sketch layer, Sketch Foo 3?
Yeah.
Okay, nothing's popped up yet on my end.
Okay, so I thought this was
The
a
head?
rhino head.
No, no. That's the back, bro. That's his back.
Okay. Okay.
Are you sketching anything? I don't see shit.
No, I deleted my sketch.
Ah. All right.
Okay.
So does that work for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I gotta pull up some references for Bebop though.
That's cool. That's cool. I might have to do the same. But it's your own depiction of it.
Right.
You know, it's Warthog. You draw a Warthog, it's Bebop. However you want. I'm going to draw Rocksteady. Just a giant rhino head. I'm going to make mine look stupid. Because he's a stupid character.
Ugh, remember, man, those Bay movies, dude.
I don't know, man. I think he did the human forms are...
The human forms is what I'm looking at. So bad.
Awful. Awful. I'm looking at Santa Locos. He's so good, dude.
His is the best, man.
It is, dude. Give me figures of them. Come on, NECA. I know you can do it. That BST is doing one with the motorcycles, and I'm like, not you. I don't want.
To me the the knees are too fucking weird.
Any company, not you. You're garbage. Give me NECA. NECA make 'em, please. Or import. I'd take an import way more, but
Import easily.
that's
dog.
highly
Why-
unlikely. No, because
But I don't
that's more
understand the
unlikely.
licensing issue.
That's more unlikely. That's the problem. So
But
NECA is
not
my
'cause
best
people
bet.
wouldn't buy them.
Of course not. Of course not.
So
No,
I
no,
just
no.
don't get why they are so trigger shy on that.
I think it's because I don't know of the popularity in Japan, and that has to be the audience first.
But I feel
Do you
like
know what I mean?
that version of them would go over there.
What do you mean?
Like I think they would like it. Go over as like wrestling terms go over.
Oh yeah. I'm sure. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. I'm gonna lower the opacity in mine so I can start drawing over. Rocksteady. Yeah, I'll do Rocksteady. Just gonna save this file
I
again.
also kind of hate the pen I'm using. How do you change that?
You go to the top. There's like, and then there's different brushes. They're all garbage, bro. I'm telling you right now. I only use this program because we can draw on the same canvas. But if I had my way, I would not be. I'm so used to clip that I'm spoiled. Spoiled. Maybe we should have done a test run with you on this program.
I'd done it before, but
Yep. All right, I gotta take note. We basically started at about an hour on the collab, so when I download and chop it up.
I lost my brushes here.
Nah, dude. There's a top bar. You see it,
Okay.
and then you see like there's a brush. There's like this eraser one, which doesn't look like an eraser.
Doesn't. But how do you get more brushes?
Oh, that's it.
No, I definitely changed it somehow. It's like a circle now, and it's like.
What was it before?
It had like.
Dude, why can't I see your thing? Are you sure you're drawing? What are you on?
Sketch 3.
I don't see it, dude.
You don't see the pig nose?
I don't see nothing.
Wow. You don't see that?
Dude, look at the stream screen. There is nothing on yours. There is nothing. And the only one I have highlighted is Sketch Foo 3. So I don't know what to tell you. Oh, now I see it. What the frog?
Do you see the pig or do
Yeah,
you
I
see
see.
the turtle?
I see a pig with the
Okay,
glasses.
yeah.
Can you see it on the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I see. Why did it just appear now then?
I have no idea.
It's dumb. All right. Okay, I see it now. Good.
This shit is mad broken, dude.
That's fine. This is a for fun, anyways. Don't matter.
My brush is all fucked up though.
Are they garbage?
Like the one I was using, I liked better. Now I regret saying anything because.
Okay. I had this issue before, where I had to basically there's a few previous jams that I did where I was drawing with just a hard edge brush.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, whatever, I don't care. This is for fun anyways. Alright, Bebop Rocksteady.
What the F, my dude?
What'd you do now? What the hell, bro? Oh, also, you can change the size of your brush.
But it was a different style. It had like pin pressure.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
It was a different brush.
I know. My brushes don't have pen pressure.
I feel like I definitely fucked something up. I just don't know.
Nope. This is how it is with me too, man. I basically have to treat this like MS Paint, but with layers. And I'm sure there's, proper ways to go around this, but this is the world. start drawing this
What the
stupid Rocksteady.
heck, where-
Why do I have to look at Santaloca's work? He's so good. Oh, and his Bebop is so great too.
What the? What the?
What's wrong?
Now it will only make a line if I start out on top of one of the other lines. If I do it,
So it's like a
outside of it-
smudge?
Yeah,
Oh no, what do you do? What did you do?
I have no fucking idea.
Pick another brush.
I don't know how to.
No, you do. You
The
do.
only other brush that I can click on is like hard black.
Alright, I'm gonna take a screenshot and I'm gonna send it to you on Discord because I'm curious what yours looks like. Is it like, do you have these options? Tell me if you... Is that what you see?
I only have 3 of those options.
What did you do?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, you deleted the brush. You
Oh,
must
wow,
have.
I didn't do anything.
Well, because if you right click it, you can delete it. Because I can't think of another way. Unless it's like... You see there's a... Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? I'll take a larger screenshot. Boom. So look at that. There's like a drop down that says default. And it's only default. That's all I have available.
Right.
Do you not have any more? Because there's a chance that you might have more and maybe you delete it or something.
I don't even see that default thing anymore.
Are you sure you're on brush?
Yeah, dude.
I don't even know how you were able to do what you described you were doing. The smudging thing? I've never seen that before.
It's only if I'm on brush number 1.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have pen pressure anymore, and I was once at that point too, dude. What was that? It said you left. Did you leave this? Did you leave draw pile?
I guess so.
Yeah, it seems like it did. Maybe join back in and see if it's the same now. Yep, we already joined. Oh.
It says it is catching up.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's loading the artwork.
Probably. Alright, I'm gonna start drawing some.
It seems like my brushes are still
Rocksteady.
the same now.
I don't know what you did, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna muck around with these because why not? This is a non-serious jam. Those Michael Bay people from Rocksteady is just terrible.
They're pretty bad.
Like, Rocksteady's got these
Did
weird...
Seamus have an accent in that?
I'm gonna say yes, but I don't remember because I haven't watched that film in years, and I don't care to.
Okay, so now for me, everything is turned on.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like turn some of them off.
Aloof Wolf D says he's gonna do a Bebop as well.
Nice.
Amy new design is rad, says Manuel. I agree. People seem to be fucking simping over that design though.
Yeah.
It
Well,
seems real
this
popular right
they're
now.
sipping over the poses that she was hitting.
Her fucking cat stretch.
Yeah. I'm like, dude, all she's doing is stretching, bro. Calm down.
It says, correct me if I'm wrong, but there was also a jam about doing a robot master for Mega Man. Was there? I know you did a bunch of Mega Man things. I don't remember if it was a jam or not.
I don't remember if we did. Yeah, I don't remember. That would have been a fun one, though. I'll be honest.
I do remember you doing like some original Mega Man things. That sounds familiar to me.
Which one?
I thought you had done some like original Mega Man characters.
I don't remember. The only Mega Man stuff that I can remember from the top right now is some of the extra Mega Man Robot Masters that I drew for the encyclopedia.
But those were like official.
They're all official, yeah. Just ones that never had official illustrations like that. Don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's do this dumb thing. Bebop, Rocksteady. Oh, that one's pretty fun. How do rhinos actually look? I'm gonna look at an actual rhino. Let's look at an actual rhino. And just go with that. As opposed to making stuff up based on artwork. Oh, that's pretty cool, I guess. Wow, their horns are like wild. Whoa, that one's crazy. Right, it's got like, some of them have like really smooth heads.
But Rocksteady's got a bunch of bullshit on his head anyway.
It's true.
I mean, normally. Your version doesn't have to.
Nah, he's not gonna. I don't know. Sometimes rhinos look sad. Sad or bored. One or the other. Okay, that one's wild. Let's just go with that. Who cares? Rocksteady. I'm using garbage brush right now too, so don't worry.
I fucking hate it.
No, don't worry. I'm using garbage brush also. So,
Alright.
like, if you zoom into mine, it's garbage brush.
Yeah, but you're used to drawing with fucking mouse and shit. It's not fair.
I'm used to drawing with garbage brush.
Yeah.
Give me a stick and a dirt. I'll draw with that if I have to. Stick and dirt.
So what did you think of the actual turtle designs for the new movie?
I like them. I think that's my favorite aspect of the new turtles are the turtles themselves. It's everything else that I'm kind of a little, we'll see.
I like that they sort of kept it classic-y.
Mm-hmm.
They've got like the letters on their belts and shit.
Mm-hmm. What about Donnie? Does he always have to have glasses now? Is that is that the thing? Are you okay with that?
I don't think it is a thing that he requires, but
Right.
it doesn't bother me. I don't think it bothers me less than the braces on Michelangelo.
That to me, I'm still gonna question that.
Right.
I'll always question that now. I'm like, all right, if Mikey's got braces, does he have a dentist?
Yeah, I mean, I suppose we're just supposed to assume, cartoon rules or or Donatello did it or something, but
Yeah, Donatello's a genius, and he's like, yeah, I'm your dentist now.
he does machines,
He does machines and now teeth.
man.
That's cool. That's cool. If that's the case, I'll take it. What about like how Donnie's the smallest now?
I'm assuming that's all just like because he's the youngest one. That's why he sounds like that and shit. It's just only bizarre to me because I'm used to that being the case for Michelangelo.
Right. Mikey's the youngest
Like,
normally.
yeah, Donnie is usually the kind of tall, lanky one. Leonardo's kind of the standard, and Rap is the one that's slightly bigger.
I don't know. I think right now it'd be fun also just in general, not through a stream and whatnot. Just like, and you just, what's your take on if you had to reboot the Turtles? How would you
Hmm.
depict them now?
Yeah, maybe that's the version of the Turtle Sona will do. Just
Yeah,
redesign,
redesign Turtles. Honestly,
make them the Turtle verse.
I would make like Donnie a little round little.
Because he's the computer nerd.
Yeah, I want to go there. I'm going
Yeah.
there.
Uh,
Like, by the way, a little round one doesn't necessarily mean he's not as agile and all that. No,
right.
that's it's just he's more pudgy. I'd even make Raph not the big rough one. Raph could be
I
this.
say you could make him small and have him
Yes,
have like a Napoleon complex.
exactly. That's why he's always like. That's why he's angry.
Yeah, have him be short and like
Stock.
stocky squat
Yes,
like
exactly.
Wolverine.
That's what exactly. See, you're getting it.
Yeah.
Give him, instead of like leaning into what you would expect, the typical. How about
Mm.
playing around with that?
I think you can play around with it and still be true to the
Absolutely,
spirit
because
of the characters.
it's about the characters. Like I've seen certain depictions where it's like they look like regular turtles standing up, and I'm like, that's just, I don't know, that's a little too weird.
Yeah, I don't like it when they're too like accurate because it loses the shape language.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Would you change up their different turtle breeds then?
I think you can, but again, you just can't have it be too
Too accurate to the breed.
realistic.
Yeah, yeah.
You can incorporate elements of it, but I also think it doesn't make sense too much for them to be like vastly different kinds of turtles because at least with the original lore, they're pet shop turtles. They're
Exactly.
turtles you can buy from the pet store.
Yeah. Like you can't if you're gonna have an exotic one, random exotic one,
Right.
that could be your Slash.
Exactly. Like one of the ones that comes from elsewhere.
Yeah. Yours looks great. Uh, See, that looks
Did
better.
I do it too big? Maybe I need to shrink it.
That's fine. I don't know if I should make his eye bigger. Something like more expressive. random dots. I don't know. Let's wait.
Ooh. Can you yeah, I can.
See, I don't know.
The eraser is so fucking abrasive.
Oh yeah. What the hell does a rhino mouth look like? Rhino mouth. Ugh. That's what it fucking looks like. God damn.
Well, you know, mutant rhino mouth doesn't have to look like that.
Ugh. What the that can't be real. Nah. Yeah, that's fucking weird, dude. I'm gonna show you this picture. Oh no, I'm gonna show you this one. Look at this one. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord. This is a rhino mouth.
Ugh,
Yeah.
I don't even understand.
Think a beak, but it's made of muscle and lip that you can
But then
move.
it's got those weird like
Little teeth?
yeah,
Yeah.
they're like inverted teeth spots. I hate it.
I hate this whole thing, man. I just felt like shivers down my spine.
The mouth ridges are super uncomfortable too.
I don't like any of this. Like, there's another one here. I'm like, that doesn't even make any sense. Like, that looks completely different from the previous one. Look at this one.
Yeah.
This one, I don't know what's going on. What the hell's that? What's going on there?
I don't know, dude. I don't think that's good.
I don't get it.
I don't. That's not its mouth, right?
I don't know anymore.
That looks like a disease or something.
Right, that's why I was like, I can't. I'm gonna delete it. I hate it.
Yeah, it's awful. It's just got a big fucking gaping hole in its face. What the hell are you Googling?
Rhino mouth, I typed.
Oh, man.
All right, I'm changing it up because these guys are mutated. I'm just gonna give them a
Yeah,
human
no.
mouth.
Yeah, anthropomorphic
Yeah.
mouth.
That was disgusting. Sorry, rhinos out. Sorry, rhino enthusiasts out there. If you found that offensive, that we were talking about how we find rhino mouths disgusting, but Made
Bro,
me feel like
warthog mouths aren't a whole lot better.
they're not. You know their teeth. They just grow into their own mouth.
Right.
Like
Inexplicably.
yeah, it's like oh yeah, I guess I just have a tooth that's just growing into my face now, because it's just curling up and growing into it. And if it's not maintained, it's just gonna keep growing. That doesn't even make any sense.
No.
Like people have to basically maintain it and like cut it off. It's like, oh yeah, they're literally pulling it out of their own face. I'm like, that's insane.
Yeah, it's awful.
So in the wild, you just happen to grow your teeth into your face.
Now I gotta look it up because
Look what up, Rhino mouths.
the jawbone or whatever. Because I was misinterpreting how that works. Okay. So they have tusks on the top and the bottom, technically.
Mm-hmm.
I was under the assumption that these tusks were like an underbite situation, but the big ones are actually coming out of the upper jaw.
Yeah, it goes like this. It's weird.
Yeah, they like lift the lip up. They're kind of like a curly mustache made
Yep.
of bone.
Yep. Oh, that's hardcore, dude.
That's awful.
That is hardcore. You can't even trim that.
Nope. You gotta file it.
Yep. But in the wild, it's just gonna grow into my face.
Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, that's okay. That's bizarre.
Yep.
Okay, let me change where these are coming from then, because I was having them as like orc tusks kind of thing.
Right, like big,
Oh,
big.
man, I hate the eraser on this thing. Is awful.
Change the size, dude. Come on. I'm gonna give my Rocksteady some lips.
Have that fucking front lip flap.
No, not that. Not the lip beak. I don't even know how I'm supposed to draw that. I hate it. I hate it. I'm gonna delete that too. Ugh.
I think yours' mouth looked good already, dude.
I wanted to draw teeth.
This new mouth is distinct. Oh Lord.
Yep. Give it some.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Wow, there's this new mouth.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but now that he looks like he would sound like Schwarzenegger now. I don't know why.
That's tight. That's casting right there, mate.
Yeah, why not have him be a big ass German dude?
Ah, come on. Yeah, they got John Cena. John Cena. Most depictions.
Please don't step on the keyboard, bro.
Most depictions that I've seen of Rocksteady's face, they give him too much of a hippopotamus mouth. And I'm like, obviously, after looking at rhino mouths, they ain't not the same thing. Very far. Very, very far apart.
Thanks, buddy.
There we go. Yeah.
I need a baby Bjorn.
What's that?
It's like a sling for your.
Oh, tight. Yeah.
You don't have to hold them with your hands.
Mm-hmm. But you need one for the cat.
Yeah, dude.
There you go. I gave him a gap between his two front teeth.
I'm not gonna be able to not imagine it.
Nah, well, once you said it, now it's got to be that. Look at him. It's fucking perfect.
So Schwarzenegger, Rocksteady, and Stallone Bebop.
Dude, that would be the best.
The voice is perfect.
I think so. Could you imagine, dude?
That'd be great.
Yeah. Ah, come on. Come on. That's how you cast right there. 80s action stars now.
That
Bubbling,
actually makes sense too for the
right?
setting. The turtles are coming out of the 80s.
Right? It's perfect. It's perfect.
We just fixed it, man.
We did. We did. And Stallone would be a better Bebop than
Maybe that's the approach if we did it as a podcast thing, is approach it how we did the like let's fix Spider-Man before Spider-Man No Way Home came out,
right. Yeah.
where we were like he's gonna do YouTube and we would cast it like this, all street level, yada yada. We can recast it.
Mm-hmm.
Stallone and Schwarzenegger, Bebop and Rocksteady. If you start there, that changes how you cast all the rest of the other characters. too.
Exactly. Exactly. You can keep the kids as the kids, by the way.
Right. That's the one thing that they changed that I actually really like.
Yeah. This has got to be Schwarzenegger and Stallone now. I don't care if no one from the chat agrees. This is how it should be.
Feel like Bebop should have that like a tiny version of that like Zangief hair tuft in the chest.
Yes. It's very 80s.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Now I can hear them, and it's just perfect.
It's so good.
Just them two, like, bickering to each other, too.
Yeah. It'd be so good.
Oh, man. What a missed opportunity. I'll take that over Rogan and Cena.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's perfect. It's annoying. That's annoying.
Have you seen any of the Creed shit?
From 3? It's Creed 3?
Like in any of them? Have you seen any of them?
Yeah. I watched Creed 1 and 2. I watched 2 on the plane.
I've not seen 2.
I watched 2 on the plane a couple years ago, and none of them in cinema.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you interested in 3?
Nah, not really.
See, I only care because
It'll
I
be a
heard
cinema
it
movie.
I heard it has
No, not a cinema. A non-cinema movie.
Anime influences.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
apparently he's a big anime fan.
He's huge. He's talking about how he was inspired by Hajime no Ippo
Oh, okay.
for the boxing scenes and whatnot. The way they depicted like attacks and hits. I know his shorts are like his trunks are inspired by Kaneda's jacket from Akira.
That's interesting.
What else is there? But yeah, he's a big anime guy. I didn't realize he was directing this one.
Yeah, that's like the one kind of aspect that makes me kind of interested, especially since I didn't even see the second one.
Right. The second one, I don't know, it was fine,
I
story-wise.
don't have any of my fucking tools on the screen now anymore. I have no idea.
What did you do to the program, dude?
Well, this time I know Kuro stepped on the keyboard and that made everything disappear. I just don't know how to make it come back.
I can't help you. Tools. You're gonna have to use like shortcuts at this point, mate. I don't even know how to visualize it.
Yeah, I got some things to show back up, so I'm on the right track.
It's B for freehand brush, E for eraser. Those are the main two. Oh, I've remember I know last time we were talking that I was gonna get a new tablet. Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you do that?
Yeah, it arrived and it's perfect. It works just as well as the previous.
What was the main thing that was wrong with the other one?
Well, it was barely like detecting the actual brush anymore. Then I look back and I'm like, oh yeah, I've had this thing for like a decade plus.
Yeah, a million fucking years.
Yeah. And it's done its job, and this one is basically the equivalent of that, just smaller in size, in external size, but canvas size is exactly the same. Pen pressure is exactly the same. So, and it was like, what, $100. Something like that.
Right.
Oh, of course. Let's pair into the mic. And directly into it. Good job, buddy.
Gotta let you know he's here, man.
Yeah, dude. I mean, we could see it. Now he's sponsored by XSplit VCam.
There you go.
Nice.
Fuck, do I get the layers back?
Remember, make sure when you ink on yours.
I can't even see the layers though anymore.
Are you for real, dude?
Okay, edit tools. There we go. Nope, that did not work.
What about view?
File tools?
Yeah, no, go to view, top. It says toolbars, click on file
Uh-huh.
tools, edit tools,
They're
and
all
drawing
clicked
tools.
on. They're
What?
all clicked on.
Nah, I don't believe you.
Oh, here we go. Docs. Yep, that.
Yeah,
fixed it.
brushes, colors, layers, navigator. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I went on docs, I clicked on freehand, and now I could see the brush sizes and stuff. Are you shitting
there
me?
you go.
This whole time, you've been there.
So I had to mess it up so we could
Yep.
figure it out.
Thank you for screwing up, buddy. If it were not for you. Now, let's see if this actually works. Oh, are you shitting me, bruh?
Did that fix it? So you got? No, I still don't. Know.
Pen pressure?
Yeah. It's still doing that thing where it'll only make lines if I start on top of the color.
Oh my gosh, it's giving me pen pressure now. Are you shitting me? Barely pen pressure, but it's there. Oh, that's tight. Oh, now it's not a hard pixel brush. Oh, that's.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you for screwing up, Royce. Thank you. I want to quickly, before I start inking, I'm going to go grab a drink.
I don't even want to ink in this.
Don't be a bitch. You know what, though? Do you know what, mate? If you don't want to ink in this, but you want to ink it in Clip Studio, have at it.
I mean, it's just gonna be a much better. Result.
Just share your share your stream.
Okay.
And then I can at least pop it on the screen. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to like rejig the OBS, but it's gonna be easy if we do the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna, before I ink, I'm gonna go grab a drink. If you want to do that also.
Yeah. All right, so quick refreshers break.
Yes. So we'll be back in like, I don't know, a few minutes, but
Yeah.
I'll leave
like
a 5-ish, yeah.
I'm gonna grab a drink and.
I don't have a be
set up
back.
a new layer.
I don't have a be back screen, but I can do that. You know what? I can do that. Give me a second. What I'll do is I'll be a smartass here. Copy. I'll open up DS. Boom. See that? Oh wait, you don't see it yet, because there we go. Now you see it. See what folks are seeing right now on the screen is Clip Studio Paint.
What?
Yep. You're damn
Because
right.
you copied it over or whatever?
Mm-hmm. And then I copied yours in right there too. So at least that way when I'm inking it, they'll see your actual base sketch still.
Okay.
But please, if you can share your stream on a thing, and I can just rejig the OBS so that it's
Okay. I
showing you
open
ink.
clip.
Yeah. Mine was I already had clip open, that's why. In the background. That's why when I converted both, it was like boom, right there. Sketch. Charm sketch. I'm gonna go use spot black when I ink.
Okay.
Yeah, because that way I can just.
Are we gonna black out the back as well?
Yeah, I'll black it out or something.
Okay.
That way they're like, that way Stallone and Schwarzenegger will will pop up just right.
Okay, so can I save that
Yeah,
file somehow?
what I do is honestly, what go open up Clip Studio, make a canvas the same size.
What is the size?
It's let me check. It's 4,000 by 5,000 pixels. That's all. Doesn't matter what DPI you use, but so long as it's 4,000 by 5,000. Let me know once you do that.
All right.
Okay. Now go to draw pile. Go to your sketch layer. Select all, as in Control A. Control C now. Copy it, and then go open up Clip Studio again. Go to that actual file and just paste it, and it should pop up.
Yours as well?
You can do that. Do the same thing if you'd like. Mine was drawn on the Sketch Charm 2. That's how I do it. I've never done it this way before. I would ink it in Clip Studio. Every time I would ink it in freaking draw pile and hate it. Like, absolutely hate it.
I don't blame you. It's the brushes are fucking terrible.
It's shit. It's shit house.
Okay, and then
ink it. Ink it as you would. I'm gonna save my Clip Studio file. What is it called? Working file. What's the date today? It's 2023.
the 12th where you're at, I think.
It is the 12th, correct? Jam. Bebop plus Rocksteady. Boom. Save file. Boom. Excellent. Excellent. Tight. So refreshing to ink it in Clip Studio. It's gonna be.
Okay, let me move me.
God damn it. Stupid. My shoulder hurts now just from doing that. I hate that, dude.
Yeah,
What the hell, bro? What the hell? I hate it. It wouldn't shock me if one day I'll throw my back out from sneezing.
Oh, 1,000%. The way
Yeah.
you fucking sneeze,
Yeah.
dude.
It's painful.
Okay, so I think I can share it now. Let me go to Discord.
Oh. There we go. Nope.
Is that working?
Nope. Why? Is it working for you?
I tried to do the like virtual webcam thing. But I don't see it on Discord popping up.
Yeah, I don't either. All I see is your little cat Kura emoji with the pizza. Ah, no, it's showing it in reverse. Ah, because I'm an idiot. Derp. How about I rotate it? Flip horizontally. There we go. It's like, why did this shit mirror it? Boom. There we go. I'm definitely going to get a drink, though.
Yeah, I'm feeling part.
I'm going to get ginger beer.
My camera and the screen at the same time, or will it only do one or the other?
It's up to you. Because if you want to just do your... Because if you're just going to do your screen, I will remove my camera, and so it's both of our screens together. Does that make sense? I was going to minimize my camera anyways, because if it's going to highlight your camera, I'd rather it... if it's going to highlight your screen, I'd rather it show the both workings. Do you know what I mean?
I do. I just don't know why it's not showing
why it's
up.
not doing
Every
it?
time I try and turn the camera on, it like shuts down Discord app.
Are you through Discord? Does it go through your OBS?
If I mean, yeah.
Can you like
if I
just
have the virtual cam thing on, otherwise it doesn't.
like right now? Is yours going through OBS?
It's set to, but when I
Okay.
try and do that, it like turns Discord off.
Oh really? I don't know. Yeah, it's off again.
If I just try and share screen, just see what happens if it does that there as well.
Oh, there we go. But now there's 3 of you, kind of. There's 2 of you. And I don't know if you're frozen.
Not frozen, but I was trying to see if I can have it do full screen, but I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I don't know either. What I might have to do is like crop into it here.
Is it showing the entirety of Streamlabs
Yeah.
instead of...
That's weird. What does the chat think? What would the chat prefer? Ah, here we go. Yep, I see it. If you're saying anything, I can't hear, by the way.
No, I'm not
Okay.
saying anything yet.
Well, I'm showing your screen right now. Can you see it on the stream?
Not yet. I'm still in the settings.
All right, what I'm gonna have
Okay,
to...
now I see me. Can I... am I also showing this?
I mean, yeah. I'm broadcasting your share screen.
But is it also showing me on camera? Because it shows me on camera still in Discord.
It is, but you're minimized now on the bottom,
Okay.
which is
Okay.
the same for me. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm actually going to zoom into you, into the screen.
Yeah.
Give me 1 sec. I got to do that in OBS. Where is it? Chat box. That's not it. Alright, that's not it. CSP nav. No, that's not it. Dropout. That's not it either. Wait, it's not? No, that's not.
Share your sketch when it's good to go, Blue Wolf. I want to see what you did.
That's the one. Alright, so what I gotta do is do this. Boom. Do you always work? You're gonna have to work with your canvas to that side all the time then, if that makes sense. Can you see it on the screen? Yeah. Oh, that's fine either way, actually. There you go.
Yeah, I think I work mostly on that side anyway.
Perfect. I'm back for now. I think Royce is still out getting drinks or something. Thanks, buddy. I think it's fun. It's fun, silly little piece. Nothing too serious. Just a simple Bebop and Rocksteady. Oh, that's delicious drinks. Yep, Royce is back. Let me turn off this music. Nope. Yep, he's back. As you can see from the little camera down there, Royce is returned.
All right.
Yep.
Returned with a tiny chai.
Oh, I got myself some ginger beer.
Oh, snap. Wonderbird?
You know it, baby. I was like, do I put vodka in this? I'm like, it's only 10 a.m. No.
Well, it's Australia time, so it's
Yeah.
happy hour somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, I might for lunch, but not right now. Not right now.
That's way too hot. I'll give that a little
Chai.
break.
That's nice. Is it still cold there right now?
Yes.
Okay.
It was kind of sunny out, but it's definitely still cold.
Right. Like, just because the sun out, that mean it's going to be warm.
Mm-mm. It cares not.
No, I don't give a damn. Right. I think I'm ready to start inking this thing. Ink. Pen. Mapping pen. Do I use the mapping pen?
Bro, I think I was telling you I lost all my pins and shit for a clip.
Why'd you do that?
I deleted something and got rid of everything. So I've mostly been working primarily on the iPad just because it has all my settings and bullshit.
Dang.
So I just feel weird even going back to clip when it's on my computer.
You're no
I wish I
longer.
could just import my workspace from my iPad to the computer. I don't know how to do that. You might be able to, but I don't know how.
That sounds like something that they should be able to do, right?
It would seem, but I don't know.
That's bizarre. That is bizarre. Dude, I gotta say, because I did the con last weekend, which, again, didn't really feel like last weekend. It felt longer. But, it's nice drawing traditional.
It's been a while.
It's very nice, dude. It was just...
Feels more tactile.
Yeah, dude, there was something about it. I'm like, this is good. I miss this. Also, mate, I'm really looking forward to going to the US this year.
Yeah, I imagine just traveling in general is a nice
Yeah.
change.
That, I looking forward to just chilling, hanging out.
Hmm.
It's been way too long.
Are you doing a table, a proper table at San Diego, or just working the udon booth?
I'm gonna wander out Udon, but I'm also thinking about because I've got mates going to the con,
Mm-hmm.
like ones that I've never met really in person. Kind of like our first time when we did San Diego back in what 2006. I know I'm online. Don't know. I've never met him in person, but they're gonna attend. There's a handful of them that's gonna be attending.
Like figure people?
Yeah, toy community guys mainly. Couple art dudes as well. But it's I want to just and also like having done the con during the weekend,
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to stay at the booth the whole time.
Mm.
What? So I plan on opening up pre-con commissions, and
Okay.
if people bite on that, great. If people, but if not, I'm okay too. I don't even care. I'm gonna treat this closer to the first con that I've attended, as opposed to the general ones that I work.
Well, the first con,
I
you didn't work that at all.
exactly. I want to treat this closer to that and the second time I went, which is 2007.
I still have like vivid memories from that first one, man.
I do too, dude. I'll never forget that con.
That was fun.
Yep. We got to get you back in San Diego, dude.
I would love to. It's been a fucking way long time since I've done that.
Yeah.
It was like convenient though at the time
Mm-mm.
because I used to get the press passes.
Yeah. Thinking about it too, man, it was way easier to do the cons back then.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Longs in the chat. Is it inspired by the new movie coming out? In a way, sort of, yeah. This was kind of what triggered it. But just doing a jam would be nice. That's why we're
Cool
like,
stuff, Long.
let's just do a jam.
What did you think of that trailer, dude?
Mm.
Imagine he's seen it at this point.
Yeah.
I always like movie chatting with Long. He always has a strong opinion. I remember I don't remember which show it was. Maybe it was PAX or something. But I remember us getting into some like heated shit with some guy that was like obsessed with Halo.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, it was a good time. I thought this was gonna be my ink layer, but I think I'm just refining this a bit more.
Just refining a sketch a bit. Are you gonna go watch the Mario movie in the cinema?
I'd like to. I'd like to see the new Mario. I haven't seen anything for it that looked bad or anything.
Did you watch the new trailer? I have not, but
I have, but it didn't seem like vastly different.
okay.
I appreciate all the like random
Easter egg
Mario
type.
stuff they're throwing in, just like Mario Kart and all that stuff.
Mm. I take it you're not gonna watch Shazam in a cinema.
I don't know. I think if somebody else wants to go,
Yeah.
maybe I would, but
Yeah, I'm the same.
I barely liked the first one, so
I like the first one, but I'm in the boat where I'm like, I think what put me off of watching this one in the cinema is the fact that it's no longer gonna matter. And I'm just like, oh, if you don't give a shit about it, I
I
don't
mean,
too.
does it only matter if it is connected to the wider universe, or
Yeah,
can it work on its own?
no, I don't want that.
Okay,
I don't want that.
interesting.
I want it to all. I want it. I don't know. I'm like, if you can make it work, so why don't you? Also, I'm not. I don't know if you notice what I'm doing with my inks. I'm doing like thick lines.
Okay,
That's all. You don't have to follow, but this is what I'm gonna do with it because I want it to
that's
be.
fine. That's easier.
Yeah, that's why. That's why. Long's asking if you're giving up on the DC. Have you given up on it?
I mean, I don't know. How do you define give up? Because I was never really that big
Right?
into it in the
Yeah.
first place. Um,
You have to be
I
invested in
thought
it to give up on it, right?
I thought Aquaman was all right, and it was better than I expected because it felt like an old school like adventure movie. And I remember kind of I enjoyed Shazam enough for what it was. I like my main issue with Shazam was really the casting of Shazam.
It's
I
Shazam
feel like
himself,
Zachary
yeah.
Levi was just not it, and he still continues to not be it.
He feels.
I liked the villains, I guess.
Well, now, how about the villains now?
I think that's my biggest issue with the new Shazam is I just don't give a single shit about the villains. I don't. Like I like Helen Mirren, I like Lucy Liu, but what I've seen from them, it doesn't compel me to want to see it at all. And I feel like they fucked up because the villain should have been Black Adam. They should have skipped the Black Adam movie and just made Black Adam the villain of Shazam 2. And then you can Vegeta him at the end of that and have him,
Mm-hmm.
be an anti hero after. But he
Yep.
should have been the villain of Shazam 2.
That I hated. That was just a dumb from the start. I'm like, this is stupid.
Yeah, that movie was dog shit.
It was bad, but it's like, come on, dude, don't.
Like how Chamba doesn't care to even go see a new DC movie in the theaters anymore.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Uh, um, well, I don't know. I saw Batman in the theater. I guess that doesn't count as DCEU or whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't. I saw it because
Um,
mates wanted to watch it. But if
and
I
I will probably see the Joker sequel
I didn't give a shit.
just because the first one I was expecting to hate it, and I think I kind of liked it on its own. And so the second one, I'm like, well, I'll see how bad they fuck this up because it probably shouldn't have had a sequel.
Well, it's
And
gonna.
with the Batman, I just like we've talked about it a little bit
Mhm.
before. I still don't feel like they've nailed
Batman.
Batman.
Mm-hmm.
They've just not done a Batman that feels like the
Batman.
Batman I want to see on screen yet.
Right. Right.
Black Adam, the movie, had the lowest energy acting I've seen in a long time. Lowest energy. The thing with Black Adam for me, dude, was
I don't give a
just
shit.
so many weird choices.
Yep.
Like they had this like kind of ongoing joke but not joke where Black Adam doesn't use doors. He just kind of like flies through walls or whatever.
To
very
me,
slowly.
to me, that's a funny throwaway joke, but I'm like, it's a joke for a movie that's supposed to be funny. In a movie that
Right.
where he's himself is serious, and the film kind of takes everything serious. It's stupid. It's like a random gag,
It was also weird to me that
like an
he's
SNL gag.
from Kahndaq.
Yep.
Everyone else from Kahndaq has an accent. He sounds like he's from America for zero reason. I think they were just like, bro, he can't do the accent, so we'll just fuck off with that.
Yep.
It just was a weird. It was a weird choice that I couldn't get over it, especially because no one else reacts to that.
Nope. Yeah, we're
And
all supposed to accept it as is because everyone else in the movie does.
yeah, and he's supposed to be so fish out of water, but it just didn't feel like
Oh,
that.
he was so far. Other than like not knowing what doors are, that's the only part where he's a fish out of water. It's like, mate, you're making holes everywhere. You at least know what a door is.
Weird, just a bunch of weird choices.
Long asked if you're excited for Keaton's return in the Flash movie.
Um, Tentatively, because it's interesting to me to bring back Batman in that way. Um, but it also feels like them kind of scrounging for parts because
Mm-hmm.
like they had already set up what this Flashpoint situation should have been,
Mm-hmm.
like when they cast Jeffrey Dean Morgan as Thomas Wayne.
Mm.
Like that should have been like Flashpoint Batman, the Batman with guns and shit. But they also already established that, you know, Affleck's Batman's fine with guns. He shoots a gun in the thing and has guns all over his car and
He's
blows
also
shit
very
up and
cool
kills
with
people.
killing. Yep.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be that big of a departure to do that version. So I get why it's more interesting to go the other way.
Mm.
I just want to know what it means going forward because they had all these other plans with Keaton's Batman being like a mentor in the Batgirl movie they canceled,
Mm-hmm.
and you know there's still rumors of them doing like a Batman Beyond.
Mm-hmm. Which would have been cool.
So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's interesting. Like that's probably one of the things about that Flash movie that is most interesting. Um, but I'm also like, that's one of the only Flash stories I've ever given a shit about.
Right.
So you know, it's cool to maybe see that done in live action with what little they can salvage out of Ezra Miller's
Ezra Miller.
episodes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Inking in clip art, clip studio is so different.
Yeah, I gotta start inking it now.
I feel so loose and relaxed in this program compared to draw pile. That is.
Yeah, draw pile dog shit, dude.
Yeah, it's good for the sketching. It's fine for the sketching. Can't even say it's good. It's fine.
Serviceable.
It's yeah, because you know, again, you could share the actual thing.
Get on it, Clip Studio.
Yeah, you do it, it's over. But then you're like, yeah, you can do it, but you gotta subscribe to our random tier thingy. Doesn't apply to all tiers.
Probably.
You know it.
Yeah.
You know it. But you know what? If they have to do it that way, and it works good, that's when I'm on board. I'm not just gonna do it. No, it's got to work good though.
As long as he doesn't acknowledge Affleck as Batman.
Yeah, I get it.
Do you get it?
I get where people don't want to acknowledge it. That's what I get. He's fine. He looks the part.
To me, it was the movie he was in that was the problem more
Of
so than
course.
Affleck himself.
Yeah, yeah. He wasn't really the issue. It's I mean, to be fair, the films that he appeared in were
And there's
more
even
of an issue.
redeemable things in BVS
Mhm.
with him.
Sure.
Affleck is no more Batman than The Rock is Black Adam. I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like that's too extreme.
That is too extreme. Him in the suit that looked like Batman to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I even feel like his Bruce was okay until like
He
the
has to do stuff.
Justice League when they started like adding all the gray in his hair and all that bullshit. Nothing redeemable in BVS. The opening scene, dude, of him running around Gotham while while everything's getting all fucked up by Zod. I thought that scene is great.
Yeah, it's cool. Could that have been any
And
characters?
the Batman fight scene where he's like Arkham
Yeah,
style
dude, that's
fucking up
straight
the-
Arkham. You can't say that's
Come on,
not
that's not-
Batman.
Is that
You
not
can't.
redeemable?
You can't say that's not Batman. That's taken straight from the games, basically.
Right.
That's, if anything, that's probably the most redeemable part, really.
I agree.
As Batman specific. Well, it's fine, you know. It's not like you can get more of him as Batman anyway, other than his cameo appearance or whatever in this Flash movie. That's not even gonna matter in the end of the day. Or
You
if they
think
say
it's not gonna matter because it feels like
they say it's gonna
it's
be
kind of-
the new starting point or something, or it's gonna be
Which makes
the
sense.
catalyst.
I always thought that was what was gonna be.
That's
the
what I
case
thought.
Anyway.
Yeah. I thought that was the plan to begin with, where it's like you're gonna do this so that we can essentially this will be the reboot, in-story reboot, which makes sense. You know, it's
Now,
like
if they're
cleanup.
hey, what's up, Echo?
What up?
If the idiocy of the marker negates all of the visual touches.
I hate that. We
The
joked
marker
about it
thing-
already. We did a comic strip
We
about it.
did.
Come on.
Right. It was obviously weird, and I felt like Marvel kind of did the exact same story better when they did Civil War.
Yep.
It was even down to the plot point about the moms.
Mm-hmm.
Except, it wasn't Captain America and Tony Stark have the same mom name. But it was
It
like,
wasn't as dumb as that.
your friend fucking killed my mom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad as like their name the same. My mom.
Yeah, so fucking weird. Weird choice.
Yep.
Unrelated but kind of related. I feel like, especially after seeing the last one.
Uh-huh.
Okay, just hypothetically,
Sure.
if BVS never happened, Man of Steel never happened.
Okay.
But at that time, well, I don't know. Remember when that one came out, like 2011 or 2012 or something?
I don't know anymore.
What if they had given the Matrix franchise to Snyder instead?
Oh. As in he did the Matrix?
The sequels.
I don't know, dude.
Because I feel like Snyder is kind of the perfect fit for that kind of thing. If you think of like
The whole
his
Jesus
overly-
complex type stuff.
yeah, his overly fucking
Religious.
mythological
Mhm.
take on everything, and he's got the visual storytelling for it.
100% he's got the visual storytelling for it. He can tell things visually. It's just that
Like they
think
they
he needs
gave
better
him
writers
Matrix
with it.
4.
right. Ah, okay. Oh, so if he did Matrix 4 instead,
Yeah.
that would be, I don't know, I'll be honest, visually it probably would have been better.
Oh, I'm sure it would have. And especially if you did it back then, Keanu would have still been young enough to participate.
Yeah. I don't know.
I still kind of want to see whatever that weird Star Wars thing he's doing.
Yeah, that's the Netflix one, right?
Yeah.
When's that dropping? This year?
I assume so, but I actually don't know shit about that one.
I'll check that one out. I mean, it's Netflix, so I'm gonna check that out.
Let me see. You're doing these thick lines.
Yeah, I'm doing thick ass lines. Like I'm using the mapping pen. Rebel Moon, that's the one. Thank you, Long.
Rebel Moon, yeah.
So it's like Snyder's Star Wars.
That's what it seems like.
Cool. Who's casting that? I have no idea.
The only one I know is in it is Jaimin Hansu.
Oh, he's cool.
Yeah. He's everything for a while.
Who else is? I'm gonna look this up right now. Rebel Moon. It's a cool name, I guess. Is an upcoming American epic space opera film directed by Zack Snyder from a screenplay he co-wrote with Shay Hatton and Kurt Johnstad, based on a story he also created with Johnstad. Who is Shay Hatton? What have they done? Okay, he wrote... Kurt Johnstad wrote 300. He was a writer for the movie 300.
Okay.
Act of Valor. I don't know what that one is.
It's a soldier movie. He did.
Okay, 300 Rise of the Empire, so the sequel. Atomic Blonde, and also Rebel Moon.
I still haven't seen Atomic Blonde.
Shay Hatton is the... he wrote John Wick 3, Army of the Dead, Army of Thieves, Day Shift.
Still haven't seen those either.
Day Shift, John Wick 4, John Wick 5? And Ballerina.
No idea what that is.
It's a John Wick spin-off.
Huh.
Okay. Alright, so just... And who does it star? Sophia Butella, cool. She's
Who's that
cool.
again?
She was Knife Legs.
Okay.
Yeah, you know exactly what I was talking about. Jaimin Hansu.
Speaking of her, I've still never seen that Tom Cruise Mummy.
It's not terrible, but it's nothing like the classic Mummy ones. Those are, you can't beat those.
Yeah, I can't imagine it was going to compete
can't.
with that.
I think with the problem with most Tom Cruise movies, I think, is if you recast Tom Cruise's role, there'd be better movies. I know that's not fair, but that's just my opinion.
I'm just trying to think if I agree. There's some Tom Cruise movies I like.
Edge of Tomorrow is one of his best.
Could you imagine Edge of Tomorrow being better with someone else playing that part?
Different.
Because when I think of the Tom Cruise movies I really like, other than Edge of Tomorrow,
Right.
they're like, you know,
Think modern. Think more modern Tom Cruise flicks.
okay.
Not some of the classic stuff. Like, you can't recast the Top Gun role,
Okay.
for example.
But like, yeah, I don't know.
Minority Report.
Minority Report. I don't feel like it being him really mattered. Real.
Well, Manuel also said you can't think of another actor for Ethan Hunt. Of course, because he's played that for fucking... The Ethan Hunt is like a James Bond at this point. It's hard. Well,
But it's also
even
he's
more
kind
so.
of created this mythos around, like, he does his own stunts and
Right.
shit for those.
Yeah, so that one's a little different with that one specifically.
Like it's weird for me to think of anyone else playing his role of Lestat in like Interview with a Vampire or
Again, tricky. That's back then. I'm not saying like the older roles.
or even like Interview with a Vampire would be vastly different without him.
Manuel said Jack Reacher. That was miscast. If you watch the Jack Reacher show, that's how Jack Reacher's supposed to be.
He should be a Ninja Turtle.
And dude, he's killing it. I don't know if you watched it.
I've never seen it.
That show is fun. It's dumb, but it's fun.
I've heard it's like sort of old school style where it just
Yeah,
kinda goes
it's
down,
pulpy.
down,
It's like a
solving.
pulpy type thing like that. Yeah, that's why it's like, oh, the way he's built, it's like it's unrealistic. It's like, yeah, because that's essentially what it's based off of.
That's the style.
Yeah. And whenever like people who read the book see that, they're like, oh yeah, this is how he should have been.
Right, not a little tiny.
No, he's a guy that's supposed to be built like a bloody truck. And he is.
Success there.
Yeah, they nailed it. The actual writer of the book is like, yeah, this is perfect. This is how he imagined him. I'm like, but then how did you let that happen with the movie? It just did.
What else has Tom Cruise even done recently? I'm trying to think of modern Tom Cruise.
Mummy.
I haven't even seen it. So
Yeah,
I don't
see,
know.
they should have cast somebody else. I'm gonna look up Tom Cruise movies. Let's see what he's been in. See, Mission Impossible, you can't. Oblivion, that could have been anybody. It's fine, but it literally could have been anybody. He killed it in Tropic Thunder.
That was just such a surprise.
Yeah,
you know?
that's why. He killed it, though.
I love how insistent he was on having fat hands.
It's great. See, you'd probably like you liked him in Last Samurai, right?
Yeah, I love that movie.
Yeah, but you love that movie. That's why. Dang, Minority
I don't
Report's
know- I
that
don't know if-
old?
I don't know if it couldn't be like better with someone else,
Right,
but I love that movie.
mate. Minority Report came out 21 years ago.
It doesn't surprise me. I feel like you look at clips from that and it looks old.
Right, but 21 years ago.
Yeah. I mean, even Last Samurai was pretty close to that.
Yeah, Last Samurai was 20
like
years. It
19?
was 20 years
Yeah.
ago. We're old as fuck.
Dude, in a blink.
It's gone so quickly.
Yeah.
That's why I enjoy it. Enjoy it while you're here.
Yeah.
Or not. Hate it.
Whatever gets you through.
Pretty much. Just don't ruin it for anybody else.
Are these thick enough?
I don't know. Probably thinner. Who cares? It doesn't matter. My lines are thick as fuck.
I want a War of the Worlds movie based off the Jeff Wayne musical. I don't know anything about that.
Neither do I. But I like musicals, so why not? What's the harm? What could go wrong?
Thinking of Tom Hanks in War of the Worlds is fucking weird.
Tom Hanks?
Not because he couldn't like play the part or whatever. Just thinking of Tom Hanks in a movie like that is so bizarre.
I just read the comic comment. Long's like Minority Report with Jackie Chan.
Bro, I would watch it.
I would watch the shit out of it. Wait,
The
wait.
action
Minority
would've been
Report
cool.
was 21 years ago. 2000. What's Jackie
That would have
Chan?
been like Rush Hour 2 or something times.
That could have worked. It would have been a different film altogether, though. Wait, what year was it? What year was it?
2002 if it was 21
Minority
years ago.
Report. Yeah, 2002. I'm gonna go look at other actors back then too. Give me a second. Minority Report.
Do you ever get songs from movie soundtracks stuck in your head, even if you haven't seen the movie in a grip?
Sometimes. What's one that's stuck in your head?
You know, the random one I get a lot is the music that plays when they introduce the like bad kid hangout in the first Ninja Turtles movie. when Sam Rockwell is giving the tour of like you can smoke in here and shit.
Yeah. Why? What is that?
I don't know. I don't even know what that song is. It sounds like vaguely like MC Hammer. Like I just remember my body is my body.
Yeah.
Do what I want to. Do
But I wanna. Yeah, my time.
it. Yeah, dude. I get that.
Is that this is
sample
what
in
we
my
do?
head. Yeah.
Do. Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
get that part in my head all the time.
Okay, good. Before you said anything, I would say I don't know what you're talking about. But the fact that I knew all those things, obviously it's in my head too.
Right.
Yeah. It is MC Hammer, according to
Okay.
Diverge. All right.
It always
Perfect.
sounded like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what we do.
But to be fair, it's not like musicians back in the day. If you're popular, there's going to be 7 clones of you.
Right.
So,
And it's also like my little kid brain with a cassette tape or whatever.
oh yeah. My first one, I think my first CD.
I think my first CD was the Space Jam soundtrack.
Nice.
And I
Nice.
think I got the Mask soundtrack at the same
Oh,
time.
dude, great soundtrack. All right.
That soundtrack was a weird one too. It was good. It was
Mhm.
just so strange how many like was it Escape or Escape was on it.
Yep.
Just like such random picks. Nothing beats Vanilla Ice and TMNT too. I don't know if I agree with that.
I don't.
That nothing beats it. I think
don't.
lots of things beat it.
Yeah, I was like, that's easily beatable.
I'm not saying I hated it.
No,
I
no,
liked
no.
it at the time.
I mean, Bobby Brown in Ghostbusters beats that.
Oh yeah.
So
that was
that's
a good
already one. You know, that's easy. That's easy.
Just from the first movie, the TURTLE. Come
Yeah.
on, that was fucking lit soundtrack. Dude,
T power.
even though they fucked up the lore and said Raphael was the leader.
Yeah, it's like, you moron. You could have done your research a little bit.
Transformed from the norm by the nuclear goo.
That's true. That's true, Long. Every track on the Transformer movie soundtrack, the score and the actual soundtrack, killer. Animated Transformers movie, Rose.
You're not into the Linkin Park?
That one's fine, but it doesn't hold a candle to the classic animated.
Now, if they had Linkin Park redo The Touch, I'd love to hear that.
I would see that would have been cool to hear, but we can't go back in time and say, "Hey, you got to do this Linkin Park version of The Touch." Add a rap verse in it because it's part of the time. It's part of the time. You have to. This is what we do.
I know.
Great.
I get that stuck in my head all the time.
And you got that female singer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why you like washing the dishes? This is what we do.
Yeah.
That's good shit. I get every little step. Bobby Brown.
That's a good one. Was that in a movie too?
I don't know, but get that stuck in my head.
What was the song out of the Ghostbusters one that he did? I can hear the melody, but I can't hear the word. And we take control.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Yeah. Just knowing who Bobby Brown is in that context,
Yeah.
that's pretty bad.
was gonna play it, but I'm like, it's gonna stream it. I better not.
I don't think it matters anymore.
Does it? But I'm gonna eventually like throw this up on YouTube, and then it might silence the
YouTube,
whole. It might silence the whole thing.
Although, for future reference, I think there is a way to set up in OBS for it to only record
Really?
specific audio. Yeah,
Interesting. I might have to look into that.
because I had to start doing that because I was still playing music on my streams when I was streaming.
Right, you were. When's the last time you streamed?
It's been a grip.
Mm. You used to stream quite frequently.
Yeah, I miss it.
Well, you're busy with if you got work to do and stuff, it's just hard to balance it out.
Now I just get on and watch other people stream. I don't bother.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Yep.
I don't even really watch much streams anymore.
I've not watched as many, but I found like random people that do it, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know this person had a Twitch. Let me go sit in their channel for a grip. Like
Sick. Do you
John
chat?
Wayne. I sit in John Wayne's stream.
Okay.
No, I don't say anything. I just
You don't say
lurk.
anything. You just lurk. You're a lurker.
Yeah. Now that I'm settled, I'm waiting for a new comp to come. Thanks to my brother, because this one is kind of on the way out. I've been there.
Mm-hmm.
I think mine right now is okay to do artwork on for quite a while, but I definitely need a new hard drive just for all the data.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of old shit that's coming back, do you have any care for the new Indiana Jones?
I don't know if I give a shit. I want to. I like Indiana Jones. It's a franchise that I've enjoyed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, growing up, it's super fun. I know, like as a kid, I loved Temple of Doom.
Right. That was the only one I really liked.
Yeah.
To be honest.
I love Temple of Doom, and I know it's the least favorite to most.
Is that the case?
Yeah, a lot of people don't like it. And I'm like, why? It's like, I don't know. They never really gave me an explanation.
Now I'm really curious. That was always my favorite as a kid.
As a kid, that's the one that I actually watched a lot.
Right.
Like a lot. Because it was dark.
It was dark. I thought the heart ripper outer dude was
Fuck yeah,
fucking
dude.
scary. It had short rounds. Short rounds.
Dude,
Great.
short rounds, I'm like, little Asian kid? Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah. He was cool.
It's great to see him coming back. I really got to finish Everything Everywhere All at Once.
You
I
have
started
not
it and
finished
haven't
it?
finished it? No.
Bro, what are you doing?
I started it when I was down in California, and it was late or something, and I think I was working, and I was like, I gotta watch this when I can actually pay attention, because it seems like there's lots of little details and shit.
I regret missing the chance to watch it in the cinema.
Same.
Yeah.
And I had a long time. They like even brought it back for a little while.
I would love to have seen that in the cinema. I love that movie. It's great. All of them.
I liked
The
what I
whole
was seeing
cast.
so
The
far.
whole cast is excellent there. Killed it. Yeah, and seeing Short Round back. I know that's not his name, but I'm just gonna refer to him as Short Round.
It was also interesting. Like, not that I have any complaints with Short Round. I feel like he obviously did a good job. He's winning awards and shit. But from the little bit I did see,
Mm-hmm.
his part easily could have been Jackie Chan.
Could have been.
Yeah.
Glad it wasn't.
Really?
Yeah. Not that Jackie Chan couldn't have pulled it off, but I don't think it would be needed.
I think for my nostalgia, it just would have been sick to reunite him and Michelle Yeoh in that.
Sure.
way.
That would have been fun. Absolutely. I'm glad
And I had heard
with what they went
that the movie, when they started writing it or whatever, was with the intention of
Jackie Chan.
including Jackie.
Would have been cool.
I don't know if he would have been playing that part. I think he might have been playing the Michelle Yeoh part.
Yeah, see, Jackie Chan was supposed to be Michelle Yeoh's character.
Yeah.
That's what Long said.
Okay, yeah, I had heard something like that before.
Wow, Long saw Temple of Doom in the cinemas. Dang, that would have been tight.
Fuck, Long is old.
Long is old, dude. We were talking about that last week, and we're like, bro, I know we're both old. He's older, obviously, but it's like, mate, it's crazy. I would love to, dude. If they I love like going to like re-releases. You know, when they randomly throw old shit back into the cinema. Super, super fun. I think they did that what was that garbage Indiana Jones movie? Crystal Skull.
Yeah.
Yeah. When they released that in the cinema, they also did like I think they put Raiders back on like for a brief time. I caught that in the cinema. So good. Seeing Raiders in the cinema, I'm like, this is sick. I'm like, if they ever did that for all the classic 3, it'd be tight.
I honestly don't really remember the rest of them that well.
Really? The one that I don't remember them a lot of is I mean, I don't even fucking remember the name of the third one. Shit.
It was Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom.
Yep.
I keep wanting to say A New Hope.
That was a different movie, mate.
It's something with
Crusaders.
Raiders, right?
Last Crusade. Last Crusade. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's
That's
the one with Connery in it, right?
yes. That's the one that I've
Okay.
seen the least of.
Yeah, and I know I'd seen it. 'Cause
I've
I
seen all of
remember
them.
Connery in it, but yeah,
Yeah,
I don't remember liking it all that much.
Wow, even D2K Prime, he saw Raiders in the cinema. Also old, bro.
Jeez, bunch of geezers in the chat.
Yeah,
today.
we're all gazers, dude. Dude, we were just talking about how he had we've got white
Oh
hair
my
and our facial
God,
hair.
Long said he saw Breaking in the theater.
Ah.
Holy shit.
that's you're just jealous at this point.
Bro,
though,
did you
Rice.
go to the theaters? How the fuck old were you? When did Breaking come out? Because I feel like Breaking 2 came out the year I was born.
Breaking 2?
Okay, so the first Breaking came out 84.
Yeah, I
But
get it.
Breaking 2 also came out 84.
What?
They pumped that shit out as fast as possible.
That kind of come out like just the fucking same year. That doesn't even make any sense.
That's what it says.
That's bananas, dude.
But think of like how hard was it to film a Breaking movie back then?
That's
They're like,
true.
Okay, dance on this building. We're gonna drive a.
It's like, do we have a story? Huh? Just dance. Just he's a camera. Dance.
Is Van Damme available?
Is he? Damn it! He's already in the movies. We can't do
Was
this.
he in the first one or the second one? He's in the first one, right?
He's in the first one. He was he was credited as spectator.
Mm.
He was uncredited, actually. Shit. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought they can get, Mr. Van Damme? Do I do the spot blanks in the ink or when I start flatting and coloring? Doesn't even matter. Same shit.
Fucking Breaking in the theaters. I'm actually jealous, really. Breaking 2 was my fucking jam, dude.
Oh, fuck you. D2K Prime is right. Tong Po was in Breaking also.
What?
Yeah, he's.
Oh, because I think they were filming that movie when they were there, right?
They're both listed
Are they
as
both in that
background
same scene?
spectators. I don't know. But that is bizarre as shit.
I think they were filming that movie at the same time or something.
That's bizarre as shit. That's fucking random as. Hey, Blue Wolf D posted his sketch. Let's check this out. Nice. He also drew Bebop. He put the link up.
Snap. I love the attitude.
Yeah, great attitude. You can see his eyeballs.
I like the mom tattoo.
Yeah, it's fun. You know he loves his mom.
Now you got to get someone else from the chat to draw the Rocksteady so you can throw it together.
Yep.
Did I tell you I have a signed photo of
Tom Paul? Nice. That would be random.
Turbo, whatever his actual name was. Boogaloo Shrimp.
Wow. Let's just call him Turbo.
Yeah.
Boogaloo Shrimp is just...
I think it was that.
Sounds like an insult.
It does.
Look at this Boogaloo Shrimp. That's funny.
What does he have on his chain? It's a skull, right?
Did you watch Chris Rock's new special?
I did.
What'd you think of it?
I thought it was fine. There were some parts that made me laugh.
Yeah, I agree.
Admittedly, though, I've never been like a huge Chris Rock guy.
Okay, same. And that's our comments on that special.
I thought the him addressing Will Smith or whatever at the end was good. I think it was good that it was short.
Yes, I do too. You didn't need to like, you know, expand upon that. It was enough. I like that it was like he'd mention it, then kind of go out of it, and then go back into it afterwards. It's very smart.
You got that fucking Ghostbusters Bobby Brown thing.
Nice. Good. It's a good one. It's a good one.
Not the worst one.
No.
It's funny though. We were just talking. Me and Ryan were talking about Whitney Houston
Oh yeah, she's great.
and how badly Bobby Brown destroyed her.
Oh fuck yeah. I mean, you know, it's not entirely his fault. Obviously, it's, you know, she's in charge of her own thing as well. But yeah, if it was not for him, then could she have? Could her path have led to that, you know, similar end? Who knows?
This didn't strike me ever as a drugs person.
Right. But you never know these things. Maybe it could have eventually led to that as well.
Probably could have.
Yeah. But, you know, being with him did not help it. She was amazing. She was so good. Doesn't she have like a movie? Didn't she have like a...
Yeah, she was in a few movies.
No, not her. Like, didn't they do a movie about her story?
Oh, I have no idea. That wouldn't have been on my radar.
Yeah, it's not something. I thought that she did recently.
Oh, this is a recent thing.
Yeah, like past few years. I thought.
Yeah, I hella don't know.
Hmm. It's like instead of that, I'd rather just rewatch some of her old music videos.
Yeah, probably get better results doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna dance with
great song. It's always funny to go back to
While I'm
those.
talking about seeing breaking, put the what was it, Kevin Hart and Don Cheadle thing in my head.
Damn.
Yeah, damn.
That was good shit. And just Don Cheadle's expression after that.
I know. They both played it great.
Yeah. That's good shit.
I wonder when that Borderlands movie is supposed to have a trailer or anything.
They film it already?
I believe so, yeah. And because they had like set photos and shit of like Kevin Hart or not set photos, but they had like production photos of them in costume, but they had them all silhouetted out.
Who is it
It
starring?
really, I think Kevin Hart, Kate Blanchett, I think Jack Black, I think plays Claptrap, the little robot thing.
Blanchett's in it? Nice.
Can't remember who else is in it now, but they got mostly like names.
What studio did it?
I don't know. I think it's what's his face from Hostel and shit that directed it.
Okay.
The Bear Jew, what's his name?
The Bear Jew?
Yeah, from Inglorious Bastards.
Oh. Fuck, I forget his name.
Eli something.
Roth?
Roth. Eli Roth.
Long's asking if you're a fan of the Borderlands games.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not like devoted or anything, but
Hardcore.
I've played them. I liked. I mean, I haven't finished it still, but I liked the Tiny Tina's games as well. It makes me really wonder because Borderlands is so known for their visual style of the like kind of cell shaded thing.
Oh, because this is live action, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes me wonder if they're gonna try and like attempt something close to that visual, like have the painted lines on them or something.
Good point.
I wonder if that's why they're being so cagey with what they look like.
Because like test audiences are like, yeah, I'm not feeling this.
Right.
This is a bad idea.
Could be.
I wonder what year that was planned to be released.
Borderlands?
Yeah, the movie.
Sometime this year, I would have guessed, but I don't know when.
What movies are coming out this year that you're looking forward to? Other than, you know, Spider-Man.
Are we getting another Spider-Man?
No, the animated Spider-Man one.
Yeah.
Apart from that. Unless you're not looking forward to that, but I'm sure you are.
Let's see.
What are, like, movies coming out this year?
Let's see. John Wick. I'm very curious about Fat Suit.
Dude, that's gonna be rad.
Yeah.
That's gonna be rad.
I saw House Party is available on HBO. I was thinking about.
Let me know if
giving
you
that a
watched
shot.
that, and I'll watch it too. Then we can talk
Okay.
about it.
Oddly, the like main thing that's making me want to see it is I saw that Santino is in it.
Cheetah?
Santino from like the Bad Friends podcast.
Okay,
him and
yeah,
Bobby Lee.
Cheetah. Yeah, that's I know him as Cheetah. Yeah, that's what that's his nickname. Yeah, he's good. He's in it. I didn't know that.
I just saw him on the poster, so I assume.
Okay.
Creed, I'd still kind of like to see. Operation Fortune, the new Guy Ritchie thing, I've heard good things about, but I'm not like stoked for it. I would have been more interested in 65, but I've not heard great things.
That to me, that's a stream.
Yeah, it seems like a streamer.
I'm a definite stream that
Scream 6, I've heard good things, but I've never been a huge Scream person.
I like Scream, but I'm like, I don't know if I give a shit enough about watching it in a cinema.
Yeah. Dungeons and Dragons, I'm mildly interested in.
That one looks fun, but it also looks like I'm gonna stream that.
All right.
John Wick 4, I'm gonna check out.
Mario Brothers, I'll see.
I'll most likely see that.
Renfield, I kind of want to see.
What's
that
that?
might be a stream or two, but it's Nicholas Holt and Nick Cage, and Nick Cage plays like a version of Dracula. It looks like a weird sort of action movie comedy.
That looks like a streamer for me.
Something about Nick Cage playing a weird version of Dracula. I feel like I
Long.
want to see that.
I have not seen the trailer for that film called Beau is Afraid. I'll have to check. I want to check out the trailer for it though.
That doesn't sound familiar.
It's got Joaquin Phoenix.
Oh no, I have seen the trailer for that. It looks fucking bizarre.
Okay, I'm down for that because it's Ari Aster, and so far I like most of his shit.
Yeah, I would check the trailer for that because it
Okay.
looks like a bizarre one. Guardians 3,
I'm definitely gonna watch. Yeah, Guardians 3. It's a
Um,
Guy Ritchie's got a new trailer, The Covenant, new movie. I don't know what that was.
Guy Ritchie. Well, The Covenant. It's not Guy Ritchie, is it?
It's called Guy Ritchie's The Covenant.
Oh, yeah. I saw the trailer for that. You just from the look of it, you would not be able to tell that it's a Guy Ritchie movie. It's like a
Oh.
random just war film.
Okay, I don't know if I can now though.
It's like a behind enemy lines kind of thing. I'm gonna go save this guy who
It's
saved
got
me.
it's got Jake Gyllenhaal.
Jake Gyllenhaal and Homelander.
Oh, okay.
Little Mermaid, I'm like vaguely interested in.
I don't know if I. So
For
far,
me,
these
it's
live
just 'cause
action
Little
Disney's.
Mermaid-
I love Little Mermaid.
Right, that's like one of the few that I actually really
Right,
liked
right,
as a
right.
kid. So I kind of just want to see them fuck it up.
Okay.
The Machine.
What's that?
I don't. It's Burt Kreischer's movie with Mark Hamill. I don't know. I'm not a huge Burt Kreischer guy.
I'm not either.
Spider-Verse, I definitely want to see.
Yep.
Strays, I kind of want to see. Have you seen the trailer for that?
What's it about? Is it a horror movie?
No, it's like a rated R version of Homeward Bound.
What?
Yeah, it's got Will Ferrell and Jamie Foxx and stuff where they're like dogs trying to find their way back to their owner or whatever, but it's like got cursing and bullshit in it.
I don't know.
It looks pretty funny.
Evil Dead Rise
Extraction
looks cool.
2. I do want to see that, and I've not seen the previous reboot one, but I feel like I'm just gonna jump.
This one
right
doesn't
into
link
that
to it, supposedly, though.
I thought it did.
Really?
I thought it was set in that same
Universe, but it's okay. That might be the case, but I mean, this one looks cool.
It looks cool as shit to me.
Yeah.
I definitely want to see it.
It's out April 21. Sweet. Next month. Nice.
Extraction 2, I will watch. 'cause
I'll
I
watch
thought
that.
The first one was decent.
It was good. Good action.
The Flash, I am interested in.
Elementals.
I
Elemental.
don't even know what that is.
It's
That's
Pixar.
the Pixar one?
Correct.
Okay.
Indiana Jones and a
Indiana
Dial of
Jones,
Destiny.
Mission Impossible, I'll probably see.
This-
Barbie, I might see. It depends on what's going on.
I've not seen the trailer. I don't know.
The Haunted Mansion reboot, I super don't care.
Who's that star?
I know Danny DeVito is in it and Rosario Dawson.
Okay, it's got Rosario
Owen Wilson.
Dawson, Jamie Lee Curtis, Jared Leto, Owen Wilson, Tiffany Haddish, Danny DeVito, Lakeith Stanfield, Winona
I didn't know
Ryder,
Jared Leto is in it.
Dan
That's funny.
Levy.
Blue Beetle. I haven't seen a trailer, but I am interested in that one. I really want to see what that ends up looking like.
Blue Beetle?
Yeah.
Oh,
the one
yeah,
with
they're still going with it. That's right.
the
That's
Cobra
right.
Kai kid. Turtles, obviously, I'm interested in that.
Oh, they're doing there's a Gran Turismo movie? Why?
Is it actually based on the game?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's a coming of age tale based on a true story of a teenager who won the series of video game
Okay, so not based on
competitions.
the game.
Playing a popular racing game, of course. What the fuck?
Oh, it's about the kid who like was a gamer and then became a racer in real life. Okay.
Yeah.
That did happen. I remember that.
Okay. It's directed by Neil Blomkamp. What?
That's bizarre.
Very.
Untitled Please Don't Destroy project. Really curious what that is.
What is
Those
that?
are kind of like the Please Don't Destroy guys are they're kind of like the current Lonely Island people at SNL.
Okay.
They're like three young guys that do kind of like digital shorts.
All right.
They're,
I'm not
they're
familiar.
pretty amusing, but I don't know them outside of that at all.
Okay. There's another Equalizer movie? Why?
I know. And there was a show, which is bizarre.
What?
It was Queen Latifah.
What?
Was the Equalizer in the TV show.
That doesn't... whatever.
Supposedly another Expendables, but I feel like that's not real.
Craven the Hunter.
Is that this year?
Yeah, it says October.
October. I didn't know Russell Crowe was in it.
Wow, weird.
Exorcist. There's a new Saw movie coming.
Cheers, Manuel.
I do want to see Dune. I just
Oh, the
finally
sequel.
watched-
All right, what
yeah,
did you
just
think of
finally
it?
watched that. I thought it was very pretty.
Yeah,
I
it was
didn't
nice to
super
look
care
at.
about the people. But
Yeah, I'm the
it was
same.
very pretty.
It was cool to look at, but I'm like, yeah, I'll watch, It was visually good.
There's a sequel to Chicken Run coming.
Wow. Good luck.
The Marvels is this year.
Oh, yeah. That's late this year, I imagine, right? November?
Yeah, November.
Okay, I'll check that out. Wait, there's a new Hunger Games movie. What?
That's what it says, but I haven't heard of any production things happening on that.
Yeah. Oh, Wonka. Why?
Oh yeah, the Timothy Chalamet Wonka. I want to see a trailer for it.
Yeah, I do too, but I don't know if I give a shit, man.
It comes out on my mom's birthday, so that's something. Untitled Ghostbusters. I still haven't seen that Ghostbusters reboot. I gotta watch that. New Aquaman, meh.
Mm-hmm.
Beverly Hills Cop for Netflix.
What? Starring who?
It says Eddie Murphy coming back.
Hey, but it's for Netflix. Yeah, that can't be real. Some of these lists have to be fucking bullshit.
Right. I think some of these might have just been like speculative, but I don't know.
Jenna Ortega in talks to star in Beetlejuice 2.
I heard that as well.
I don't know if I give a shit.
I mean, it makes sense because she just worked with Burton on the Wednesday thing.
Sure. Whatever. She's hot
Did you end
shit
up
right
watching
now, right?
Wednesday?
I did. I watched the whole thing. Like a kind of just marathoned it. It's fine. It's the creature's dumb.
The creature is pretty silly, but the creature to me, as silly as it looked, was like the one thing that made it feel like Tim Burton.
But that's the problem. It's kind of the only thing.
Yeah.
And because of that, it's out of place.
Mm-hmm.
Her being in a school where everyone is kind of like that makes her less special. It makes
Right. It does take away from what
it makes
once
them
felt like.
yeah. It's fine. I mean, whatever. I kind of feel the same as well with the Scream. You don't have Sydney?
Is it because you don't like her face?
No, it's like you don't have Sydney in it.
Well, that's apparently a money thing.
Yeah, and automatically I'm like, but that's she's kind of the franchise, really.
Yeah, I don't know if I have that with Scream. I think I've only seen the first one.
It's the best one. So they say this one's a close this one's a second. I was like, all right, cool. That means that's cool because it means I've still seen the best one.
I just want to see whatever one had Jay and Silent Bob in it.
Isn't that weird?
Very.
How they're in canon. Good shit. Cheers, Long.
Long out here.
Yeah, he's gonna boot too.
Take it easy, dude.
Alright, let's.
Do you give any shits about Fast 10?
Nah, zero. I didn't watch the previous one.
I didn't either.
So that's how much shits I've given to this. Zero.
Jason Momoa as the villain doesn't sell you.
Don't give a shit.
Did you see the trailer for it?
I think I did.
I thought it was bizarre that they kind of copied themselves. Because they have it sort of like they did with Statham, where they were like, this guy was here the whole time, but we just didn't know him yet.
I hate that.
Yeah, it's a bizarre one.
Yeah, how they added a scene where he was just in it. I'm like, oh, Statham's back.
Which is also weird.
Yeah, I'm like, what? So what happened to his spin-off? I guess they don't want to continue that, right?
I think The Rock keeps pissing people off.
He needs to calm his tits, man.
Yeah.
You gotta know how to cooperate, buddy.
He wants to be the main character and everything.
So he wants to be Vin Diesel.
Basically, he fucked up Shazam to me in that because he should have just played ball and
Yeah.
been the villain, but he's like, nah,
Nah,
not
man.
like that. I'll need my own movie.
Venom got his own movie before he's in Spider-Man.
Not the same.
Black Adam should too. Right, guys?
Still not the same.
Guys? Right?
Anybody?
Right?
All of my friends.
Right, all of my friends? Gal Gadot better not fucking come back.
I mean, if they can bring Han back, why not?
To be fair, and that's why I could only accept it 3 times in a franchise.
Then we had to have been done with all the Marvel stuff.
She's done. I mean, she's done with DC. I mean, well, like DC's done with her, but
Yeah. Although I did hear rumors she's supposed to be in the Flash flick.
ugh. All right. This Flash feels like, hey man, it's our last time we could do this. Let's go out with a bang.
I mean, if it ends up being like a farewell to some of those characters, then I guess
it's a farewell tour. Hey man, it's the member berries from South Park. Remember? That's what it is.
I just watched an episode of South Park randomly for the first time in a grip last night.
They're still so fucking good, dude.
I know it baffles me how relevant all of it is.
Because they're amazing. That's why they can do this. And they're still legit funny.
Shouldn't work, but it does.
Nope. They're the ones that can get away with it. Remember? Yeah, I so look forward to when You know, because you know Fast and Furious, they're gonna the whole hey, he's back. He's been there all along.
Mm.
I was there all along. They're gonna make it so that they do time travel, and then they correct it so that he wasn't there, and nothing bad happened to him. And that way, he's not the bad guy. He's not against them.
Wow.
I think that's what they're gonna do. They went to space already, dude. Come on.
It's common in anime, so.
Yeah. Time travel is not that common in anime.
Not time travel, but I mean like making the villain into a.
Oh yeah. Making the antagonist a part of the protagonist team. Yeah. It's a very shonen-esque, and that's fine. That's cool. But you can't do that every fucking time. Sometimes there's gonna be some times where it just doesn't work, where the hero will try and try, but it just doesn't work. Would I like Fast and Furious more if it were an anime? I wonder.
I would.
Well, if I don't have to see Vin Diesel's dumb head, probably.
That's the big part.
It is a major part.
If they did a Fast and Furious anime with just completely different characters.
Oh, bro, if it was like, and it was animated like Redline,
Right.
fuck yeah, that'd be beautiful.
Even if it was simpler, like Initial D or something. I just feel
Oh,
like
dude, yeah. If it was just
it would work so much
the
better.
concept. But you know what? Watch the first one, and then watch it now, and you're like, how the fuck did we get here?
Yeah, if you're keeping in mind when they started, it was just a Point Break remake.
It's Point Break in cars. That's all it was. Could you imagine, dude, if they continued Point Break, the same path that Fast and Furious took? They're surfing in the fucking space.
Right.
I'll be honest, I would love to be in that alternate universe just to see what that looked like.
Just to see.
Yeah. Or like Point Break 10.
Right.
Point Break X.
The
But
way
it's
he's
still
alive
Keanu. It's still, because obviously it started off back in the 90s.
Right.
So they did all the sequels then, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been something. That would have been something, dude. That would have been something. Point Break. I saw a trailer, it was 2 days ago, of I think it was like let me see if I can find the name of it. An Apple TV original movie that stars Chris Evans and Ana de Armas.
Oh, the spy one.
Ghosted.
Yeah.
I was like, this looks like a streaming movie, but it looks fun. I don't have Apple.
I feel like I've seen that premise enough times where I'm not particularly interested.
But it's at this point, it's not about the premise that you're watching it for. Do you know what I
I
mean?
don't know if I'm even watching it for the people. Like, I like Ana de Armas. I think she's fine.
Yeah.
And I like Chris Evans. I think he's good.
Yep.
I liked them both in Knives Out.
That's why I'm curious. I'm like, oh yeah, they're both in Knives Out, but they're playing completely different characters now.
Right, but I just feel like I have seen this. I'm accidentally doing a spy thing a lot.
Oh, it's a trope. You could tell. It's like, oh, this is an early 2000 script that they had, and they were like, we need to make a movie. We got two actors that people like.
Right.
Let's throw them in a movie.
Chris Pine one.
With Cameron Diaz? Or is that a different one?
That was the Tom Cruise one.
Oh shit! Right. See, I'm mixing shit up. You're talking about Reese Witherspoon.
Yes, and Tom Hardy.
Tom Hardy. Right.
I saw both of those, and I feel like they kind of the genre peaked to me at, or I can't even say peak, but I feel like they were done when they made Mr. and Mrs. Smith. It's like, okay, now they're both spies and they both didn't know.
I like that movie too.
And I thought that movie was fine.
Yeah,
but
I did
feel
too.
like you don't have to revisit it anymore after that. We've done. And as far as peaked, to me the best one is True Lies.
I was gonna say, by the way, which has a TV show.
I've not watched it. I don't like the main actor.
It's on Amazon, so I'm like, I might check it. I might check the first episode. Is it on
the
Amazon
main
or is it
actor, to me,
fucking?
he looks like sitcom face.
Well, hey, guess what? This is a sitcom. Sitcom face is such a fucking insult.
He's got that.
You look like a sitcom face.
He looks like he should be on like Step by Step or some shit like that.
Don't be shocked if he actually ever appeared in that.
I don't
Oh
know
no, he.
one,
You
but
know where he
I think
starred in?
was on one.
Reba.
I've seen that, but I wasn't.
He was in Reba, I think. Yeah, see? Echo Delta 209. I watched the True Lies TV show. I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out probably.
Well, you let me know what you think.
I will.
as a fan of the OG, 'cause
I love, yeah, that classic. Nothing can top that. That was like peak Arnold, man. That was great era.
And the chick that plays the wife as well. She was the chick from She-Hulk. It was,
Oh,
was
is she?
fine to me. Yeah, she was like the best friend on She-Hulk.
Oh shit, that's why she looks like she's sitcom face, right? That's the new term.
To me, she looks like a lost pussycat doll.
I was gonna say. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one then. Don't you wish she was something else? That's clowning, dude. That is clowning. I'm glad I'm not the only one because I was like,
Yeah.
I'm sure it's like I'm not the only. I can't be the only one that's gonna think that. Don't you? I'll check it out. I forget what network it's on, but yeah. But yeah, you're right. The whole hey, I'm a spy, but you didn't know this whole time. This whole time.
And it's like they went on a date and smashed, and then she vanished, and he's like, "I'm gonna go to London."
Yep.
What?
What? Who wrote this shit?
Right.
Yeah. This is a 90s. This is clearly a late 90s, early 2000s plot.
And it's also bizarre, like they couldn't even just let her be the like action star of it. It seems like by the end of it,
He
he's
becomes
doing all the
action
same
guy.
shit.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know, man. I'm sure it could be fine and cute or whatever.
Again, dude, this is a stream movie for a Friday night stream.
Yeah.
It's a light flick, yeah.
Got nothing else to watch.
It's got to be because it's like what's two attractive actors that we can put in the film, a light plot which doesn't make any sense. Just let's put them together. They look great on screen. I always find that bizarre though. Could be male or female, doesn't matter. Where it's like you're fighting a dude that's trained for this, and you're holding up.
Right.
That was actually one issue that I had with the first John Wick movie. That fight in the end, where he's fighting the old man. I'm like, okay,
Well, you don't know the old man.
That's true. That's true. I don't. But if you feared him,
Right.
why? Why'd you fear him, bro?
Because he was the best of them.
Yeah, but look at you. You're holding up, bro.
But maybe it wasn't so much the hand to hand as it was
The gunsy guns. Ah, whatever, dude. Whatever. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop rendering this shit. Render this shit. Save. Save the file. Light source from the top, I'm doing.
like right overhead.
Kinda. You'll see. Yeah, probably. But because my character's at the back, you could be the highlight, you know what I mean? So you could do like top right above, I'll do kind of like muted at the back, kind of. Whatever. We'll work it out, man. It don't matter. It don't matter.
Do you remember I Don't Want to Know, like, whining?
What? What's that?
The song I Don't Want to Know, they sampled the Ready or Not beat.
Yeah. I don't want to know.
Yeah.
Yep. What?
The Weeknd redid that?
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
I heard it on the radio the other day, and I was like, "That song."
You're like, this ain't it.
To remake it, but
does it sound good?
I can't confirm or deny. I was hearing it on a car radio or whatever. And
That was Mario Winans, right?
Right.
Is that his name? I forget.
Yeah, I think so. Mario Winans.
Yeah, it was. Why would you redo that?
Apparently, The Weeknd's always been a fan of that song.
To be fair, that song is 19 years old.
I know, but that was also the thing that blew me away.
That it's 19 years old?
Yeah, I didn't think
yeah.
that song was that old.
You think it's like a decade. Bro, we're old.
Yeah.
Damn!
Getting up there, man.
Why would you redo that, though?
Such a weird one.
Nah. You could be a fan of something, but shit. What's the point? What other songs did Mario Winans have? That's the one that I can only remember. I'm sure he had other songs. I just don't know them.
It was the only one I knew of.
Oh, it sounded massive commercial hit, I guess. The Weeknd. I'm trying to think if I listened to a whole Weeknd song before. I don't think I have, dude.
I can't imagine you being a fan.
I am not. Sorry if there's any Weeknd fans in the chat. But I don't give a shit about him.
No, to me, he's sort of guilty of what they used to make fun of Usher for. They were like, this guy obviously thinks Michael Jackson is a genre of music.
What's wrong with that?
When you try and duplicate it.
Oh, yeah, it's a massive fucking problem. Don't do that. There's only one. I don't want to know. Now I got that song in my head. I'm curious now about what the fuck. Is it a straight remake or is it just sampling it?
No, it's The Weeknd singing it.
Oh, so he's just doing that song?
I think so. And
Fucking
I think
weird,
like
dude.
Like a current rapper on.
Ugh,
on it.
yuck.
But I can't remember who it was.
Why would you redo that song?
It threw me for a loop when I heard it. I was like, what?
The fuck is this?
Because I don't think it uses the same Ready or Not sample.
So what does it use?
I don't remember.
I'll have to check this.
remember
I'll have to
hearing
check
the
this
lyrics
out.
come in, and I was like, bro, what is going on?
You're like, this doesn't sound like
definitely-
Winans.
It's not. So I was like, it definitely sounds new, but I've never heard this.
Ready or not?
And I was obsessed with that album.
Kind of you. Wow. Why would you redo that song? It doesn't make any sense. Also, we know that Weeknd is a massive Michael Jackson fan, but that ain't Michael Jackson either.
No.
Nor does it even sound like a Michael Jackson song. Or does it?
I could imagine a
Michael
version of
Jackson
that
singing
by
it?
Michael.
I guess. That era, that timeline Michael there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah,
I
it's
feel like
weird.
it would have had a way different flavor.
Yeah.
Are you hearing
Just
it now?
no. I can't listen to the music because it's going to play through the stream. I'll check it out when the stream is done. If I remember.
Have you heard Missy's new thing?
She got a new one?
Her and Skrillex.
Wow, okay. Is it good?
Sounds pretty dope.
I mean, they're both cool. So.
It's like it references an old Missy thing, but it's not a sample of her like ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. They use that in it.
Okay.
But it's new verses and shit, and it sounds pretty hype.
If the beat's fire, that's all that matters.
Beat is good. It's not as like dubsteppy as you might imagine for Skrillex.
Well, you know, he's capable of more. I was re-listening to some De La Soul. I'm like, man, they were good.
That's some good stuff.
Yep.
It's been nice to see them like getting some play more. It sucks that it happens when like one of them dies, and they're like, oh yeah, remember how good they were?
Yeah.
Moving too fast, bro.
Huh? What is?
You're moving so fast.
What are you talking about?
Trying to catch up.
Nah, man. I did thick lines. That one's such a fucking great beat.
Which one?
Shopping bags. Great fucking. I love the grind date. That was one of my favorites. The grind date. Why'd you make that sound? What was that ugh for?
All my brushes are gone, so I'm like trying to do certain shit, and I'm like, all my shit.
What happened, dude? What's with you and deleting shit?
I was like running out of space so bad that
You randomly deleted something you weren't sure of?
yeah, I thought I had like a duplicate Dropbox folder.
But it wasn't a duplicate.
So I deleted one of the Dropbox folders, and apparently it had a bunch of like brushes and settings and shit.
I thought it was like it wasn't an actual duplicate thing. It was just a copy of the files, but not like a shortcut as opposed to the actual file. You're like, I'll delete this. It's like, no, it wasn't that was not the shortcut.
Yeah, it definitely fucked something up.
Oh, I was supposed to do spot blacks. I'll do that now. Do that now.
Do you know when that swimsuit thing comes out?
Nope. Did you send your link to Matt?
Yeah, he got it.
All right, cool. Nice. You're happy with it, right? Your results? Oh, you're happy that you're just done with it?
Mainly that. I think it came out fine.
Right.
I just have.
Did you see it differently in your
higher
head?
Standards for myself.
Yeah.
And I think I wanted to do
more. Okay.
Or at least I think I wanted stronger, maybe personality to shine through of like it being a reason why this is me doing it instead of anybody could.
Right. You don't think this one represents you? The best
Not
to
so
the best
much.
of your
I think it just
capabilities.
it's fine. It's a swimsuit thing. I think I delivered the assignment.
Right.
Um, I just think it could have
Could have been better.
represented me a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. That's always a tricky
Yeah.
thing. I'm like,
Yeah.
especially because it's like out of our wheelhouse.
Yeah, I'm not used to doing cheesecakey stuff
Mm-hmm.
and I just as like in from like technical art stuff, I've never really I've never really thought my gestures were all that amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I'm doing something that's more casual, I feel
Mm.
like that stands out more than when I'm doing something with action.
Casual is actually tricky.
To me, it's way harder than
It
doing action.
is. That's why whenever somebody asks, like, how can I improve? And I'm like, you know what? Draw characters in a cafe.
Right, something low key. It's
Yeah.
way more difficult to make that sell.
The subtleties are actually the challenging part.
Yeah.
To make it look natural, that's hard. Cause that's the one where you can like dynamic force perspective shit. To me, that's the easier part. That's a cop. That's me copping out for the most part.
Mm.
Not in a way that's a negative.
Mm.
If if it has to be suited for what it is, the subject matter that you're doing. But everyday stuff, that's actually harder. Because that's the stuff that we're more that we're used to seeing more of. Draw someone washing the dishes.
Right.
See how challenging that actually is. Because it is. It is. Yeah, I'm glad it's done. That was a fun thing too, though.
Yeah, it was a nice change of pace for me,
Mm-hmm.
just to do anything different. I
Sometimes
haven't even done like regular commissions or anything in a while.
no time.
I just haven't devoted time to like
Opening up.
advertising for myself or any
Yeah.
of that shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I gotta say, man, the algorithm is not helping it out though.
Real. I honestly, even though
Tell
I
you that
have not
much.
been posting there, I feel like I'd probably get more hits off the DA than I would off Instagram.
I would probably think the same, but I don't know how the algorithm works for that right now either. If there even is. I have not been active on DeviantArt, and I should probably just even advertise that I'm open for commissions. See what happens.
Yeah. Well,
Couldn't
not to.
couldn't hurt, right?
Yeah.
Why did I choose to do spot blacks? I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
I'm gonna get in there and start studying the ambient stuff again.
There you go.
Start just deep diving that Russian dude. Wherever he's from, Estonia or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, that guy's fucking sick. No spot blacks though.
No, but if you use the ambient occlusion instead, I think you get some sick results.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ugh, why did I do this? There's a piece, I can't really say what it's for. I'm doing a client work right now. I'll tell you off stream, but I could do it digitally. I have to color it digitally, but line art wise, I'm thinking about doing it traditionally so that I have hard copy that I can possibly sell. and I've been rethinking, like, do I do it traditionally? And I think I want to. I don't know if the results are gonna look great.
This is not something I already knew about?
No, this is new.
Okay.
This is new. Like, it would be good. I kind of wish I did the same with the Street Fighter covers, I'll be honest. Like, to have hard copy would have been good. Because I could sell those. You know? I don't really think about that anymore. But the only reason why I'm rethinking it is because I sold originals in Abu Dhabi. I was like, oh yeah, shit.
Cons again.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll have a hard copy. Like, I did a Champions cover from years ago. My first Marvel cover. I had the originals. I forgot I had it with me. I sold it. I didn't sell it for much, but I still sold it. You know, it's money in my pocket that I wouldn't have not had. Had I not had.
A little bit, I'm surprised you don't, like, auction that kind of stuff, because you could probably get some...
Nah. Doubt it. So I'm like, That's why for this project, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I should? Plus, I'm enjoying traditional stuff at the moment, too. So that could be good to just do. And if they don't like it, I'll just ink it digitally if I have to. Do you know what I mean? So I'm thinking about it. It's going to take longer, obviously. But it might be worth it.
Is it detailed?
It can be, depending if I go in. I think I'm going to. Because it would be cool to have, like, hard copy of. I think. It's not about doubting I'd get a lot of money, Blue Wolf. It's just, I doubt whether or not it could. I think it has enough fan base to sell it. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I need to advertise that I'm going to be doing San Diego Comic Con soon. So I can open up the pre-con commissions. Because I want to just be able to wander around and hang out at the shows. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's been so many years since I've even done that. And to be able to, like, return to Comic-Con and just wander around, that'd be nice. That would be very nice.
Telling somebody recently. The biggest thing I miss is just hanging out after the fact, doing the drinking draws.
Fuck yes.
Meeting up for dinner and shooting the shit.
Yep, and that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm definitely going to be doing that. But during the con itself, I want to wander around a little bit.
Taking the spectacle of it.
Yeah. Just, you know, wander around, like, check out certain booths. Look for some, I don't know. Look for some action figures. Look for some fucking, some comics.
Some exclusives.
Fuck yeah. Just hanging out. So I was like, Thursday and Sunday, I'm gonna most likely do that. Friday and Saturday, I will stay at the booth when I have to. But if I'm not, then I'm gonna wander about. Because I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be at the booth selling stuff with them. I have no idea how to do that stuff, and they know how to take care of themselves there. You know what I mean? I'll just be in their way.
Do you know who else is doing that one with you?
Also, check it. This is one of the main reasons why I want to mainly wander around too. I'm essentially one of the only artists that's gonna be there.
That's why I was curious.
It's not fun, man.
Yeah.
When you're just there by yourself. Like Edwin's gonna be at his booth, at his table, artist alley table. Long's not going. And that's it. So I'm like, yeah, I might just, you know, I'll be there for like, if I do commissions, I'll, for pickup maybe.
Are you just grabbing a hotel or whatever?
I'm gonna be with Udon for that. I'm with Udon for that. Which is good. Which is nice. I appreciate that. I also missed out on like signing up for a pass, but thankfully Udon's got me covered there too.
Yeah, I gotta do that again at some point. I just want to be in that building again.
Well, here's the thing, Royce. Because you're gonna be in this book, you can apply for a professional badge. Because you'll have published work.
Or recent.
Yep. Same here. Because like, I forget how far they have to look back. Cool lighting on his face, dude.
I should be paying attention to what you're doing. I haven't even looking.
Nah, it's not important. Shopping bags, they way down her arm. All them things she got from you. Yeah, you can apply for the professional badge. So then maybe next year you can do Comic-Con. We can hang out again at a Comic-Con.
Been a minute. I would even really like to do some of these local ones. Like I haven't done the Portland show since I've actually lived here.
Rose City?
Yeah, I only did it when we were in Seattle still.
That's true. That's true. Rose City, man. That was a fun time.
Yeah, we actually did a little cosplay.
Was it for that one? Oh, it was for that one. Yeah.
For the community.
That's right. That was for that one.
Yeah.
Where did we do Mario?
Mario was at Emerald City.
That's
Mario was for PAX.
That's the one. PAX. I can't believe we cosplay. That's gangsta.
But I think we did a show though too. I think we did Emerald City as well.
That's what I thought. I thought we did one of those ones.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Because I remember sitting behind the booth with the outfit on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you haven't done a show in ages, eh? Yeah, alright, these look fine. Like, what? Oh. The frogs, man. Okay. Spot blacks. You doing spot blacks too, or is it just me?
I'll do spot blacks.
I look at the way like other professional comic artists do inking and stuff digitally in spot blacks. I'm like, yeah, you could definitely tell I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Bro, I feel that.
Yeah. It's just not in my mindset wheelhouse. For some reason though, to do it, I don't know. It's such a different mentality for me when I do it traditionally. But when I get to digital and I try to apply the same ideas, it just doesn't come out. And I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Am I an idiot?
For me, the issue is there's just too many ways.
There's too many ways of doing it, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the method that I'm doing now, I'm like, this is not how I would do it digitally. But it kind of is at the same time. But just not. I don't know, man. There you go. Look at the spot blacks and this shit.
There you go. You went a little more sketchy than I was expecting.
Yep. Because again, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. I don't know what it's going to look like. Just kind of letting the brush do what it does. Digital inking, dinking. Nice. Your mate was dinking.
Cool.
Yeah. Dink it up. Alright. I did some colors already. Oh, that's fucking weird. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, dude. It's fine. And like you see a lot of the guys who do the digital inking and stuff now, that when they do the spot blacks, they're essentially not even just doing spot blacks anymore. They're like grayscale rendering the shit out of stuff now. You know, where there's like brush tone for shading and stuff, and I'm like, what? Essentially, what does the inker, what does the colorist now do? Just lay flats and some minor brushes. It's bizarre.
Yeah,
it's crazy. But I'm like, would you have done the same thing had they done it traditionally? Or is it a completely different method? Like you're taking it differently because you're now, you know, adapting it from a different medium.
It does seem like you have to do some adjustment in your thinking.
You have to, for sure. For sure. Like, do I do this cell shade? Or do I, as in what I'm working on right now, do I tackle this as a cell shade? Or do I want to do this as like soft cells? I don't even know. But it's fun, experimenting, figuring it out. Results aren't always going to look great, but that's, you know, we learn from the failures.
True. And great is relative. What looks great to us
Right.
versus what looks great to other people is gonna be different.
Right, because things that could look great to us could look like shit to others.
Yeah.
And vice versa.
And for me, definitely the opposite. I feel like everything I do, I'm always like, that looks shit house, but everybody's like, oh, it looks good, I like it. But
You're like,
you know,
shut
we
up, you're a
we
liar.
judge ourselves harsher than others.
Mm. We got it though, in a way.
Yeah.
It's like if we're not, and if not, no one around us is telling us otherwise, then you're fucking making shit in a bubble.
And I also feel like if I didn't judge other stuff, if I didn't judge myself so harshly, I wouldn't feel comfortable judging anything else.
Yep. Or at least critiquing, giving our opinions on it too. Like I look at others' work as I would judge my own.
Right.
Which is fucking harsh. If anything, I'm actually more kinder to by judging others too.
Exactly. I'm a lot nicer to other people than I am to myself.
Because I'd sound like a complete cunt otherwise. More than I probably already do. Also, whenever, like, it's always tricky whenever somebody asks for a critique of their work. It's like, what do you want? Do you want brutal honesty, but critique with critical points on what can be improved on, or do you just want me to say if it's good? Because those are two kind of different things, unfortunately. Are you going to take this personally? Is really it. If I know you, it's different. Because I'll know how, you know, if you at that, I should know how you would handle it. And you would also understand where I'm coming from. It's
right.
That's mainly it. Like, I wouldn't just say it. It's like, oh, he's coming off as an asshole. It's like, no. I'm just not sugarcoating anything. Because I know you can handle it.
And it's different when you ask for it versus like just passing out.
Yeah, I'm not just going to randomly pass it out. No one asked for it. You know, that's fucking bullshit. Well, you should fix that. Oh, who asked you?
Right.
Also, who are you? Like, I trust people who I know, because I know that they'll give me honest opinions and want to see improvements on it. But if it's a stranger, I'm like, I don't know where you're coming from. I don't know what your mind is thinking. I don't know what your preferences are. I don't know if you know what my preferences are. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to achieve. So, I mean, you could say this is wrong in accordance to what you're thinking. But if they don't know where you're coming from, then it's almost like that's not helpful.
Yeah, you don't understand the end goal. So.
Yes, exactly. And that's a major factor. Fucking that rhino. There's fucking rhino mouths, man. There you go. Some shaded up now. G'day, Gizmo and Bunny.
How's it going? Yeah, I know what you're saying, Blue Wolf, on being detrimental to yourself. Being nicer to yourself is a good thing, especially if you are prone to be overly critical. Trying to have an objective mind.
Yeah, for sure. Like, know when something actually is good as opposed to you hating your own shit because you hate your shit.
Right. And I think it's also good to try and find out the balance of, like...
Good enough?
Yeah, good enough.
That's a major thing. Is good enough? What's it for? How long do you take? What's it, you know, is it good enough for what is it? Exactly. These are all factors. If it's for fun, then it's for fun. Fuck it.
Just have fun with it.
Yeah. Right now, this piece, this is for fun. I'm having fun with it. I'm experimenting. I'm trying things out. Not everything.
Time to do it.
This is the time to do it. This is prime time because it's not for anybody other than my own fun. It's a fun collab. It's gonna, you know, we're gonna look at the end result, see if it even works. If it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's gonna work though.
There's not a lot of ways for it to fail.
Yes. Yeah. It's like if it fails, what the fuck did you do? What were you doing? This looks alright right now. The spot blacks did a lot.
Oh yeah.
I think I'll just do like a highlight and maybe one more shade layer, like a subtle one. And I think I'd be done actually. Has everything on? I think for a long time I was hating because of comparisons, like this dude Gizmo and Bunny. I don't know if you guys know each other. But that's no, because it's
I think for a long time I was hating because of comparisons, like this dude Gizmo and Bunny. Oh, because you compare yourself to them?
Maybe. I don't know. Okay, they know each other. That's why they can. I was like, they seem like they're calling each other out, but if they're complete strangers, that would be very strange. Like this motherfucker right here. It's like,
Right.
weird. Cool. I'm glad you guys know each other. And welcome.
But no, I feel you though. I definitely have friends that will say like offhand stuff like or you know, saying comparative things like, yeah, but you do this so good, you don't understand this thing, or like, oh, I'm embarrassed to even show this because of what you do. And it's like,
don't fucking do that. I hate that.
But you know, at the same time, I understand it. There's people that I would be shy about showing my shit to.
Like who?
You know, anybody that I'm super respectful of as far as their skill. Like I would be like the Murata piece that we talked about doing. If he saw, like, I wouldn't want to just show him directly that piece. I feel like I don't even know what that looks like yet, but I think I would be like.
I mean, if you ever saw it, it'd be like tits. That's nice.
I mean, yeah, it's cool. It'd be cool as fuck if he saw it.
I wouldn't even at that point too. Here's my thing about that. I wouldn't even care what he thought about it. Because to me, doing it is already enough for me.
Honestly, I think I was telling, who was I talking to? MB, I think. I was saying I'm actually nervous about doing that piece because because that one is with you, because you're a huge Murata fan.
I fucking love Murata.
But that's why I'm saying, like, to me, it's not so much even about him seeing it. It's about making sure
I like it.
That not that you like it, but that like that whatever I do, the end result is good enough to cohese.
No, it's gonna be great, dude.
Because to me, like, if you're touching his shit, you gotta bring it.
Oh yeah, well that's no, it wouldn't be. I wouldn't be fucking around with that.
Right.
Because it's like if you're not gonna go hard, don't go.
You gotta go hard.
Don't go. Because he doesn't. There's no, you know. He doesn't just fuck around. Dude, did you see it? I don't know if I shared it with you. Murata he animated a short by himself because he's a fucking psycho. It's like it's his take on like the Monkey King premise.
Oh Lord.
But it's not what you would expect.
Okay.
And it goes for about I think 3 minutes. And this is him just doing it because he's for fun. Like, this guy's a fucking crazy. It's crazy. I'll link it to you. He posted. He did 2 posts on Twitter because he had to split it up. And he just did it because he felt like it. I remember, like, because at one point I remember when he was working on One Punch Man, which he still does. He's like, I visited the studio, and I'm learning how to animate for fun. And then he did like a One Punch Man animation for fun of like Saitama running. And then stuff like that. And then he just released this thing, and it's like, yeah, here we go. I finally did the short. It's for fun. And it's like, he's a fucking psycho. And it's not like he doesn't know how to animate already. There's like certain panels. You've seen those where it's like panel work and it's all in sequence. Yeah, he understands all of that, and it's like, this motherfucker. Because those are essentially just like storyboards, extended storyboards that are fully fleshed out storyboards. Because you know when people go, oh, you know, boarding is hard. I remember when I was speaking to like Chris Copeland and stuff, and they're like, man, boarding is hard and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I believe that. We're having discussions what's harder, comics or storyboarding, and I'm like, they're completely different. Like,
I'm way more intimidated by boarding than I am
comics,
just because you gotta really understand that shit.
Right. And I'm like, but they're completely different. Like, it's a different form of storytelling. So, one, like comics, it depends on how polished you want to do it as well. Because boards, I've seen boards where some are polished enough for boards, but I've seen some that are loose as fuck. But that's also boards. So it really depends on what level you're going to go in.
Yeah.
So, those are 2 different factors, at least to me. Like, they're both hard. I mean, one doesn't have to be harder than the other. One doesn't have to be easy. It's just, they're both fucking hard. But yeah, I'll show you the Murata thing. It's fucking awesome. He's a psycho. There's like a few fan arts that I've been seeing recently where artists are like trying to do a Murata, and they're doing a really good job at it too, but I'm like, mate, I don't want to be Murata. I want to be as good as him, but doing what I do.
Right.
That should be the goal. You don't want to just be a secondary version of somebody, because you'll always be secondary of them. But wouldn't you want to be the best version of yourself? Shouldn't that be? You'd think. Shouldn't that be it, though?
But you also, like, you think of so many people that started out aping other people to try and get better. And sometimes that shit, like, sometimes that evolves into its own thing. Sometimes you go backwards, like Nick Bradshaw.
Dude, I loved his shit, man. He's still really good, but
He's still incredibly
yeah.
good, but I feel like now he feels more derivative than he felt.
I'm like, mate, we have an Art Adams, and he exists, and he's still amazing. Like, to me, Alex Garner is one of the best, my favorite examples of that. Used to ink J. Scott Campbell, right? I remember seeing some of his first solo pieces. I'm like, it's very Campbell-ish. But look at the stuff that he's doing now, dude. So fucking good. So good. And I'm like, yeah, this is the shit. And whereas Campbell stuff, he's still solid. It's just not for me anymore, though. It's the cheesecake stuff that we don't really do.
Right, and I'm, but I also there's a place for that. I just
Absolutely.
feel like,
It's not my
and I
place.
feel like the even with him, I feel like that stuff would still work better if I just liked his end result more.
Agreed.
Like if he was still doing the same content, but it looked like that, the old Danger Girl sketchbook,
Oh, bro, dude. To me, that was
then
peak.
I'd still be following him. But I
Yeah.
just, yeah, I just
To me,
can't.
that was peak. That was my favorites. My favorites. I think I'm almost done, dude.
Too fast.
Nah, I'm just going loosey-goosey with this one, just having a bit of fun. Having a bit of fun. Echo Delta 209. Hey, did you see Battle Chasers issue 10 coming out in June? Finally. Yeah,
Yeah,
that Ludo's drawing it, right?
and that guy's art is good,
Yes.
but it's just
I like his art because he's not really aping mad.
right, which is fine.
Yep.
I don't mind seeing him draw those characters. I think the art is still good,
Mm-hmm.
but with Battle Chasers, I wasn't buying that shit for the story.
Fuck.
I was
I'm
buying
with
that
you
for
a
Joe Mad's art, and if it
1000%.
yeah, and if it doesn't have his art in it, even if it has the same character designs, I don't really care. I mean,
I hate to say that,
I'd
but yeah,
be
I'm with you.
if it came out in trade or whatever, and I saw it somewhere cheap, I might pick it up just out of curiosity, but I might not even read it. I might just flip through it just to be like, how did this end up?
You know what's funny? I'm glad you brought that up too, because the whole you're not in it for the story, but pretty
Right.
much the design. I
Mhm.
love the Bradshaw Danger Girl,
Oh yeah, his
but
run on Danger Girl was why I really liked him.
yeah, that and Army of Darkness for me was Bradshaw.
Mm-hmm.
My favorites
Yep, he did great on
when
that.
he was drawing Bradshaw style.
Yeah, he had his own look at
Yeah,
that point.
it was cartoony, but it wasn't. It wasn't at the same time. It was cartoony enough. He wasn't trying. He wasn't a Campbell, you
Right.
know. But the characters were the characters.
Mm-hmm.
I love those. Whereas, yeah, I also it made me like the characters as much still because I like those characters. That helped.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
With Battle Chasers, the design and Joe Mad. That's why
Yep.
you remove the designs is there, but you remove Joe Mad and you're taking a massive part of it away.
Yeah. I mean, for me, the designs are even fine. Like, I liked them,
Yeah.
but I think I like the designs because of how he drew them, not just
Yes.
because the designs are that strong.
Yes. Yeah. It sucks. I hate it. But and not taking anything from Ludo. Ludo's fucking great. I think
Yeah, I
he's
agree. I
knocking
think
it out.
everything I've seen from
Yeah.
him, it looks good. It's just not why I cared about those books.
Yeah.
I'd rather see that guy's own shit.
Oh, I would love to see that guy's own shit. I'd buy that guy's own shit.
Yeah.
Provided, it's designs that interest me.
Mm-hmm.
So that's also a factor. But I'm happy for everyone that's, been looking forward, have been waiting decades for this. But I'm gonna let my mate know because my mate used to collect them. But if I tell him it's not Joe Mad drawing it, I'm just taking a guess that he's probably not gonna care. He's probably
That's
not
all
gonna be
fair
that
game.
interested. Yeah, it's not. It's like, oh, Joe Mad's not doing it. He's doing the covers. That's it. He's not gonna buy a comic just for
I
a
would
cover.
legitimately I'd be more stoked if they just put out like a oversized version of the old one as pencils.
Ooh, dude, I'd get that.
Yeah.
I would buy that. I would buy that. Actually, I'd love that. Yeah, I'd love that. I would rebuy Danger Girl oversized
Oh yeah, man.
line art. I'll be honest. I'd pick up all the cliffhanger books
Oh yeah.
if they redid it that format.
Oh
Oversized
man.
line art. Fuck, Crimson would be beautiful.
Yeah, dude.
I still haven't
That's
finished.
like the most slept on of all the
It really
cliffhanger
is.
stuff, and he was like the only one that
He did
Oh, he
fucking
did it?
he did 2 series in Cliffhanger. I've got all the issues of Out There. I haven't finished reading it yet,
Same.
but I have them all.
Yeah.
And the artwork's fucking nice, dude. I'd love to get an original from him.
I would too. That would be some bucket list shit.
I want to commission him.
I would love it.
I want to commission him Raimundo.
Be cool.
That's actually my goal. You know what? That's my goal. If he's gonna show up at Comic-Con and he's doing commissions, I'm gonna see if he can do that. I don't know what he's gonna cost.
I'd love to see his take on all 3, really.
I mean, sure, it's gonna be expensive as balls.
Yeah.
I would love that too, but it's gonna cost way too much.
But, bucket list thing.
That's true. I mean, number 1 bucket list is Murata. Figures.
Right.
But it's all paid for already. I gotta get tickets soon. Airfare tickets. I gotta work out specific dates. That's the round date. Battle Chasers. Oh, Ramos is doing a variant cover for Battle Chasers issue 10. And Campbell? Alright, if that's the case, I'd love to see them. All the OG cliffhangers?
Yep.
Ooh, I want to see those covers. I betcha Campbell's is the laziest. I betcha. Red Monica just doing a pin-up thing.
Right.
Fucking lazy. Whatever. His shit sells. And it does look nice, but it doesn't appeal to me anymore. Unfortunately. To think that's crazy. Like, Campbell was the one that really got me into comics proper. Gen 13, dude. Gen 13.
I loved Gen 13, but Ramos was my guy, dude.
Yeah, we know that. We know that.
I really wonder how much different my stuff would look like if I would have kept that kind of influence.
Oh, dude. Completely different, mate. Completely. Also, for the people that are in here, I'm not knocking Campbell stuff. His shit was... Had it not been for his stuff, I would not be. I don't think I would be drawing as intently as I would be.
I'm sure I'd be drawing still, but I think my love for the medium of comics came from those cliffhangers.
Yep. Cliffhanger, man. They set a bar. I used to think, man, that's you gotta achieve that. Yeah, thank you, Blue Wolf. Campbell grew out of his style. The style, what I loved about his stuff doesn't really exist much anymore in him, and that's why. It's like, yeah, maybe I grew out of it, but I can look back at his old shit and love it still.
Yeah, and I think, what is the term? I feel like it kind of, what he tries to achieve has gotten dumbed down over time.
Don't get me wrong. Quick buck,
and it's
easier for him.
And it's fine, again, it's not to talk shit on what he does.
He's still killing it.
As far as what I liked about it.
Exactly. It's no longer appealing to me.
No.
It doesn't appeal to me as it once was. As it once did.
I feel like he kind of, even though like the book itself was not my favorite, I kind of feel like he sort of like peaked around like the Wildsiders.
He was ambitious there.
Yeah, he was like still trying.
Yeah, he was.
He was doing that thing where he would like incorporate real actor faces and stuff, which he's always been super dope at. Like
fucking phenomenal at it. That's the shit that I wish I was able to pick up. It's just not in. It's just not in me.
I think it's one of those things you would have to devote time to.
Absolutely, 100%, 100%. And he was one of the best at it.
Yeah. And say what you will about the show itself, but those like connective cover posters he did for True Blood, I feel like the pencil version of that is still fucking epic.
Mhm.
Just all the likenesses.
Oh,
Just
phenomenal.
crazy.
It's weird. It's like if you as an artist are not find it hard to translate an actor's face, you look at how he does it, and it's easier to start emulating it that way.
Right. How, like, cause you're looking at how he's breaking down the.
Exactly, and that's to me that's the key. That's the problem for the most part, is being able to break down the shapes, and he does it. He translates it so well that it's easier to imagine it from after his translation of it. Is it cheating? Probably. But yeah, it's like, at that point I was like, I ain't gonna bother. He's got this shit. There's so many of those that I find amazing, where you know who they're depicting, but it's like in a completely different style where it's not even a caricature, and I'm like, how the fuck do you pull that off? Like, there's a couple of these just Japanese artists that will draw actors and whatnot, like fan art for movie, and you're like, the character looks like, I know who they're depicting, but it's not just a realistic portrait of them, but it looks like them. Yeah, and I'm like, fuck, those choices are amazing. Ugh, so good. So good. Not in me. It's not in me. Wow, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah. Holy shit.
Technically, these pieces have only been like 3 hours and a bit, though.
Yeah, we did dink around in the
First hour.
draw pile.
Yeah. I think I'm done. Man, yours is so clean looking.
I'll messy it up.
I mean, that's good. Yours is awesome. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add a bit of a blur focus. Because that shit's fun. And he's in the back, so it don't matter. Also, I'm wondering if like the focus blurs will work okay with pieces that have spot black. Do they do a lot of focus blur stuff in comics?
Depends on who's coloring it.
That is a good point. Is it working? There we go. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Yeah, it does look pretty good, actually. I think it works.
Can't really tell what you blurred at this point.
It's like, it'll be covered up with your character. I like how you handled his teeth, dude. Yeah, it looks great.
Not too humanoid.
Nah, it's great. You drew a great mouth. I can still picture the voices though. That's good.
I know, it's fucking funny.
I think mine even looks like Schwarzenegger-ish now.
That's what I'm saying, dude. How you drew him is what sparked it.
Yeah. That would be so amazing. What a missed opportunity. Except instead he's gonna sound like John Cena, and yours gonna sound like Seth Rogen, because that's all they could do, really.
I do wonder if Cena's gonna put on any kind of voice, or if it's just gonna sound like him.
Depends which direction he's taking, but I believe like he seems like a dedicated actor.
I think he's capable of
He's very capable of it.
creating a character
Mhm.
for it. I'm really curious.
Whereas Seth Rogen's just Seth Rogen. Alright, I'm gonna just put my signature at the back. It's the ground date. Let's move that a little bit. There you go. What'd you eat today, dude?
Granola bar.
That's it?
So far,
Dang. You're not hungry at all?
I'm snacky, but I'm not dying yet.
You've been snacking on stuff, right?
Granola bar.
So you've been snacking on a granola bar.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Dude, I gotta say, inking this on Clip Studio as opposed to Dropar was a better choice.
Oh yeah. I'm definitely glad we moved over there.
Oh, yes.
Shit house if I had to finish it over there.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. 100% agree. 100%. Beep, 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 beep. Boom. Rocksteady and Bebop. Stallone and Schwarzenegger. That's fucking amazing. What a missed opportunity. Cowards, dude. That's what they are. They're cowards.
If you get Stallone and Schwarzenegger for Bebop and Rocksteady, who do you get for Shredder and Krang?
Shredder and Krang. Krang? Are we gonna go 80s, guys?
Sure.
Ooh, alright.
Don't have to, but
It's cooler. Alright, let me have a look. Let me have a browse. Let me have a browse. Ooh. Japanese actors.
Stuff on that one.
To play Shredder. These are for live action or just voicing? Just voicing? Okay. Okay. Voicing.
I know who I'd get for Splinter.
Who'd you get for Splinter?
I don't remember. I don't know his name, but the old dude that played the grandpa in Three Ninjas.
Is he alive?
No, but if it was back.
Oh! Oh, if we're gonna do back then type stuff. Shit. Alright. Shit. Alright, here we go. Give me a second. Three Ninjas. That's a good one. I'd get to play Splinter, I would get Mako Iwamatsu. He's known as Mako.
I know that name.
Yeah, he did do the voice. He did do a voice in the fucking Airbender. He was
Gyro or something?
yeah. He was in Conan the Destroyer. So he started already with Schwarzenegger.
I'd have to look him up to see what he actually
Oh,
was.
he's got a great voice. He played he was Aku in Samurai Jack.
Okay.
The bad guy. He was the bad guy in Samurai Jack.
That's for Shredder, you said?
I would have him as Splinter.
Mm.
Cuz he could do the really cool, friendly, fatherly old man. Krang though. I'd get Danny DeVito.
That's fucking funny. You know what was interesting choice to me as I was watching
You'd be amazing. You'd know it.
the Ninja Turtles versus Batman thing,
Sure.
and they had Baxter Stockman in it, and
Okay.
whoever they got to do it, they had them do like an impression of Jeff Goldblum, and I thought that was fucking clowning, dude.
Well, that one actually makes sense to me too, by the way.
Right, the fly connection.
Yeah, that's
made it
great.
funny.
See? There you go. There's your cast.
But that's for Baxter, not for Frank.
Yeah, I know. But if we're going to do it, Baxter, I mean, he could play fucking voice in a cartoon or live action, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this would be rad. Yeah, Danny DeVito's crying would be awesome to me. Because, he's talented as fuck.
He's very good. His penguin was great.
That's what I mean. Fucking terrifying, dude.
Mhm.
And again, there's the Schwarzenegger connection. Twins.
He's building the whole universe around Schwarzenegger.
Dude, it's how Schwarzenegger and Stallone. That's where you build it. Why wouldn't you?
If they were gonna do a live or a new franchise, but based on the premise of Lax Action Hero,
I fucking love that movie, dude.
who would you get instead of Schwarzenegger for like current action?
That's tricky, because
The Rock or something?
no, fuck The Rock. Fuck him. I'd say in a couple of years, maybe, in a couple of years, like Hemsworth would work.
Hemsworth would be funny.
Because he's funny, and he could definitely handle the action.
I just don't know if he's got enough characters under his belt.
That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. I was going to say in a couple of years' time. But he'd be able to pull it. Statham?
Statham would be amusing.
He could pull off comedy too, dude.
Yeah, I believe that. I don't
I'd
know if
actually-
I've seen him in any straight comedies, but
No.
But Hobbs and Shaw definitely had comedy in it.
Yeah. No, The Rock also doesn't have a lot of action. Because the problem with The Rock is he's the same every time.
Right.
Like, proper every time. I would not want Vin Diesel. Fuck that.
Mm.
Man, Last Action Hero is great. I need to rewatch that. That kid in that film was annoying as fuck, though.
I was never a fan of that kid.
Nope.
I can't remember what else his big thing was, but I know he was in some other fucking like 90s.
Let's find out. I'm gonna Google it.
He's one of the never-ending stories or something.
Me? What, like, I wonder.
That's another franchise I feel like is due for a reboot.
Never Ending Story?
Mm-hmm.
Don't be shocked if, like, Disney one day just goes, yeah, we should do that again, because, why not?
Nah,
Danny Madigan.
Falcor would look a lot cooler now.
Alright, he was in... The actor who played Danny in Last Action Hero was in The Lawnmower Man. He was in Prehysteria. He was in My Girl 2.
Oh yeah.
Yep. He was in The Babysitter's Club.
Never saw that one.
He was also in Lawnmower Man 2.
Wow. Cool.
And all the other things I do not recognize. The last thing he was in 2015 in a thing called All Our Yesterdays. So yeah.
Settled out.
Yep. I guess his biggest things was Last Action Hero and My Girl 2.
No shame in that, I suppose.
Nah. My Girl 2. I don't know. Last Action Hero. I don't know if they need to do another one.
I don't know if need to is a factor.
Oh, dude. It's co-written by Shane Black.
I feel like I knew that.
It was directed by John McTiernan.
Didn't know that.
He did Predator, Die Hard with a Vengeance, Thomas Crown Affair, 13th Warrior, Hunt for Red October. He knows how to direct
They
action.
had underrated villains in that one.
Which one?
Last Action Hero.
Dude, yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay, Noomsy was dope in it.
Noomsy is dope everywhere, dude.
Yeah, that's true. And the guy who played the axe murderer, dude.
Mm-hmm. Creepy as fuck. The Ripper. Dude, could they redo The Golden Child?
Golden Child.
Yeah. Noomsy.
I think you could, because it's just kind of like
Who would you
one of
cast?
those finding the one types. I mean, you got to go unknown with the kid.
Of course, because that could be like, yeah, any kid, any Asian kid.
In the Eddie Murphy spot, I
Noomsy.
feel like the obvious answer is like Kevin Hart, but I don't.
Ugh, yuck. No. No. I don't want to hate that movie. What a gangster. How'd they get him in this personal life? Nomse. Sado Nomsa. What a great. Sado
His
Numspa.
gimmick in Last Action Hero with the like interchangeable eyes and shit.
So cool, dude.
It's cool as fuck, and before its time, like that's actually a thing now. People with all the like laser
Exactly.
eyeballs.
Exactly, dude. So cool. Sada Numspa.
What'd
What
you
a...
get for that part?
For who?
The Eddie Murphy one.
I don't know, man. That's tricky. That's tricky.
Because they just have to kind of play the everyman.
Cause that's who he is. He's an everyman.
Right. There was nothing particularly
Nope.
special about him.
He was an everyman that was like, you know, he'd search for lost kids, basically.
Right. Sort of a shit talker.
Yep. And he wasn't a comedian, you know?
Right.
That's the problem. Like, don't cast a comedian because, oh, he can crack jokes. No, no. He has to feel like an everyday fella who has a sense of humor because of the job that he has to do, essentially. Which is who he is.
For the chick, you could cast the chick from Iron Fist.
Oh, yeah. I'd believe that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, casting. Like,
I
replacing.
can imagine them having Pratt as the Eddie Murphy part.
I can too, but you need a character like. Yeah, absolutely. The thing is, it can be anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Eddie Murphy really filled that everybody role. You know, Beverly Hills Cop, just an ordinary dude.
Still waiting on, even though I know I'm not gonna like it, I'm still waiting on that Big Trouble in Little China thing they've been threatening for years.
With the fucking Rock, get the fuck out of here.
With The Rock.
Get the fuck out of here, Rock. Stop your
Chris
shit.
Pratt was rumored for a while.
Get his son.
Dude, I like Wyatt Russell, but I
Yeah.
don't know if he's got the charisma.
I think he's capable of it. I just don't think we've seen enough of it. Who would you
Excited
get?
for him in Thunderbolts, though.
Yeah.
Really curious how they're gonna use that character.
Yeah. Who would you get in the not Last Action Hero. Who would you get in Big Trouble then? Other than Pratt. Which could probably pull it off real well, to be honest.
It's a tough one because that character's kind of have to have that like Bash the Stampede. I'm doing all this on accident kind of.
Mm-hmm. Who'd you cast as Wang Chi, his buddy? Because he's actually the hero.
Right. That's a tough one right now, just because my brain is only giving me the most obvious answers.
Who's the obvious? Like, who's your obvious answer then?
Like Simu Liu.
Nah, the thing is, the thing about Wang Chi is he also felt like an everyday character.
Right, but he already did that in Shang-Chi.
Yeah, I guess.
He was already kind of just a guy who happened to be super good at martial arts.
Alright, I need to rewatch Shang-Chi.
I really like that one.
I did too. That's why I'm like, I want to watch a recent Marvel movie that I know I enjoyed.
Yeah, I feel like they did the unfortunate like super CG party at the end.
I hate, yeah, I'm done with that. Stop it.
But I felt like the first two acts.
First 2/3 were excellent. The third act wasn't terrible. It's just that.
Right. Just unnecessary.
Yeah.
Convoluted.
Yeah. It could have just been him versus his old man, and that would have been great.
Right. Would have been better. Cause
Yeah.
The guy some of the stuff they did with him was like the best stuff in the movie.
Yup.
Like the flashback of him going on his like revenge mission thing, showing how the 10 rings worked in that context was
By the way, the grandpa from Three Ninjas. You said that guy for Splinter? Right?
Yeah,
That's Victor Wong.
that's his name.
Yeah. Because he was
Never would have known it.
he was Egg Shen in Big Trouble.
Right.
He was also the old man in The Golden Child.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with the necklace.
Right. He was everywhere.
Yeah,
for a
dude. He's fucking awesome. He was in Tremors. Wow.
minute.
You're breaking my heart, asswipe. I fucking love that. Fucking great shit. Oh, his last movie was Three Ninjas, High Noon at Mega Mountain.
The Hogan one. I don't think I ever even saw that.
Yeah, I didn't see that one. When did he pass away, actually?
Do I want to see Dave Attell tomorrow night?
Yeah, dude. Who's the opening act?
I don't know, but I'm also a huge nerd, and The Last of Us finale is tomorrow.
Oh no. Honestly, that's tough, cause of your connection with Last of Us. I would personally go to Dave Attell. Personally, but that's just me.
I like Dave Attell, but I don't know.
That's me. I would go to Dave Attell. Yeah. Last of Us, you're looking forward to that shit, aren't you?
Yeah. It's been a good season so far.
It's the last episode, right?
Yep.
Sick. Sick.
It's probably the best thing I've seen Pedro Pascal in.
Oh.
Like he's good. He's generally good,
Mm-hmm.
but I think it's the first time I was like, oh yeah, that guy acts.
It's like, oh, he acts, right? Dang.
Right. Because he was fine in Game of Thrones, but he was kind of like, I'm a charisma guy until his head exploded.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think my only other big exposure to him was Mandalorian, and you don't really even see him.
Yeah, he does
I liked him in the Nick Cage movie.
I haven't seen it. It's good?
It's really silly. I think you'd like it.
Cool.
But he seemed like he's got a really fun energy in that movie. I would give him that.
Cool. What time is the Dave Attell show?
I don't know. All I got was a text. Would you guys want to see David Tell? He's in town tomorrow night. I'm a little bit inclined to go just because it seems more of a. When else are you gonna get to see this?
Mm-hmm. I want to attend more comedy shows, if possible. provided, you know, it's actually a comedian that I'm interested in watching.
Mm-hmm.
Like if David Tell was down here, I'd definitely go check that out. I'm curious, like it also would a factor would be who is opening up for David Tell as well. If it's gonna be like local acts or you know who else?
Right.
Oh, g'day, Nizaris. Nizaris? Welcome. We're gonna end this stream soon, so yeah.
Just in time.
Just in time, but I'm gonna take the footage and upload it to the YouTubes in full. Not gonna bother editing out an hour above because you know we talked about some stuff and you get to see a sketch. Nice, dude. Look at that smoke. Look at that glow.
Yeah. I guess I can fuck with the rest of the touches now if you want to get off.
What do you mean? What touches?
I might add like a little smoke or something. I don't know.
Okay. Yep. You'll see the post when we post it. Once he sent it, and I'll post it probably this week. But I'll grab the video, upload that to YouTube. Cheers for everybody that's joined. And yeah, hopefully we might, you know, do more of these.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody who
Yep.
did.
Follow us at whatever. He's what your FooRay art on Instagram
Yeah.
and on Twitter. It's just
everywhere
FooRay.
else.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm the Chamba everywhere for the most part.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Thanks for
Cheers.
hanging out, Echo and Nazaris.
Cheers.
Thanks for
Yep.
showing up.
Cheers, all the
Blue World,
folks.
Long, everybody who hung
Yep.
out for a minute.
Oh, look at that. There's more people now than there were before. Cheers.
All right.
I don't see all the names, but yeah, cheers, everybody. Let's end the stream. I'm going to end